Hi! Yay, there we go. Hi, the batteries apparently had died, but they lived long enough for it to let me do a testing on the subtitles, so I thought they were fine. Hello, everyone! Hello, Danny. Hello, Cletus. Hello, Mox. Hello, anyone else who is lurking. Welcome. Thank you so much for those bits, Danny. Oh, it's one of those days. It's a Danny day. It's a Danny day. Hello! Excuse me, I was gonna have my hair down, and then I realized it's very warm, and also my microphone it kind of gets in the way, so hair is going up. It's a hair up situation. It's a little bit messy, but it's fine. Oh no, that's too much hair out there. Okay, let's fix that. Hello, let me turn my music up. It's a little bit quiet. I can never get the balance right. But hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness, am I super loud? My mic seemed to peak there for a second. Hello. Welcome into today's stream. Today we are going to be making a vegan cottage / shepherd's pie, because for those who don't know, the difference between a cottage and a shepherd's pie is the meat that you use, but we're not using any meat, so it could be either. Because a cottage pie is beef, and a shepherd's pie is lamb, because shepherds, sheep, lamb. See, well, you know, that's what you use. Thank you so much for that host. Oh my goodness, it's all going down here. Let's turn that down a bit again. Right. The hair is incredibly messy. I can fix it one more time, and then we'll have to get on with things. Hi. I've just realized why I'm so warm. It's because I've put shoes on. I know that sounds silly, but I've been walking around the flat with no shoes, and now I have shoes on. My feet are getting really hot, and it's making the whole body hot. Did I just start to cook? Oh, I've just started the stream, if that's what you mean. If you mean, did I just start to cook? As in, have I ever cooked before? I've been cooking for a while. Dottie, you're here! Hello! So this is actually Dottie's request, so hopefully I make you happy, Dottie. I have a plan. We will go through. I love the apron. Thank you very much, Full Regret. I like your name. No, I only wear shoes when I'm streaming. And it's just because it's some more support for my feet. Does that make sense? Because I'm going to be on my feet for like 6 to 8 hours doing a stream, so I put shoes on because it's like a little bit extra padding, but honestly I think I might just take them off. But then I shrink. I'm a lot shorter. I'm like this tall without my shoes on. But yes, hello, and hello Evie Bears, and hello everyone. It's lovely to have you here. So today's plan is we're going to make the pie as stated previously. However, all of the vegan vegan cottage / shepherd's pies that I found or were recommended to me all contained either nuts or lentils, both of which are things that Joe is allergic to. So we're having to improvise, do something a bit different. I mean, it's not improvising exactly because I planned it, but you know what I mean. Like we're having to tweak things. So I don't have a recipe linked in the recipe command. We're just going for an approximation. I'm basically going to do what I would do if one of my vegan friends was coming over and I didn't have I didn't have any ideas, and I was like, I will just make us a cottage pie with what I already have. I did buy a few ingredients, but like it's all stuff that is stuff I would normally have, rather than going to get any fancy like vegan meat replacements or anything. I wanted to do it from scratch, so never had a shepherd's pie before. I mean, I don't know how common they are outside the UK. I don't know if you're in the UK. That's kind of an assumption of mine. We had straight away. We have an objection. I almost hit the wrong button there. Objection! There you go. I do actually have slippers, but they're just not very good. So I need I need indoor shoes specifically for streaming. 1 day a week. So the plan, if I switch to the table so you can see a bit better, is mushrooms, and more mushrooms. I was originally going to try and get some oyster mushrooms, but they only have them in like one shop nearby, and I wasn't going to go to that shop specifically for just the oyster mushrooms. So we have chestnut mushrooms, closed cup mushrooms, and flat mushrooms, not portobellos, just big and flat. And we're going to use this as our meat replacer. I may cook one of them differently to give a bit more texture. We have vegan butter. I also have vegan spread because I don't know how good this stuff is. No, I know it's good, but it's been in the fridge for a while, so I don't know if it's maybe going to taste like fridge. Potatoes, onions, garlic, vegan Worcestershire sauce, because if you don't know, regular Worcestershire sauce has anchovies in it, so not vegan. And this one's also gluten-free, which I've had for a while. And some red wine. Red wine. Now, if you're not a person who has alcohol, you're comfortable cooking with alcohol, they do make, if I look in here, no, that's not it. Hold on. I actually don't know if these are in date, so I don't know if I'm going to use them. Red wine stock pots, which you just use instead of using wine. So if you don't want to have wine, this is like the flavors. So you can use that. I think I also have some white wine ones as well, but I don't know if they're in date. So I'm hesitant to use them. I'm in California, way far from the UK. Okay. Good morning, I stripped for... Is that you, Donuts? Have you changed your name? Or is it like your cousin or something? What's going on here? Yes. So, shepherd's and cottage pie are basically the same thing. Also, everyone has a recipe. It's one of those things. You've changed your identity. I don't know who you are anymore. But we're not gonna do a tomatoey one. You can do a tomatoey one, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do a kind of, well, meaty flavored one, and we're gonna, normally I would add a stock pot, so we're gonna try and use one of my vegetarian stock pots to kind of cover it, because I've got quite a few. I've got, I think, some garlic and thyme ones, which aren't really the flavor that we're necessarily going for, but it might help just a little. And that's the wrong one. Chicken. Wait. Oh, they're there. They're in the top of this one. Garlic and thyme. I used these for when I was doing one of the vegan recipes I did this in January. You got your vaccine yesterday? Wonderful. I've got my date for my second one, so I'm excited for that. But annoyingly, it's the week after I come back, I think. Actually, no, it might be the week after that. So I was going to say it's the week after I come back, which means I have to then... Another stream I'm not doing, because I've got to have a little... have another... Because it's, like, the time I would start streaming, so I'm probably going to have to take the day off. Or at least a few hours off. I don't know how bad it's going to hit me. But, ooh, stockpot. More like Marco Pierre white coffins. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's the fanciest I get. I actually do have some fancy knives too. Chef Step suggests cauliflower, mushroom, and walnuts for a mince replacement. Yes. Well, the walnuts is the problem because Joe is allergic to nuts, so we can't make anything with nuts, which tends to be the replacement. Cauliflower, I could have used, but I don't like cauliflower, so I don't know if I would have eaten it. I'm sure it probably doesn't taste like cauliflower. I'm supposed to have an important phone call in the middle of stream, but they called early and got it over with. Yay! Whee! So you can get to stay here. My arm feels terrible. Oh no. That was quick. I mean, it was yesterday, so it wasn't like it was instant. I don't know what to do. I've got too many cups over here. I've got a can of Monster that I stupidly opened this morning, forgetting I was making myself a coffee. The coffee and some water, because you need to hydrate. I've also had on and off headaches. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to mine. Because I've had, most people I know who've had both their jabs have said that their second one was a lot worse. So, that's fun. Fun. Also, quick check of the eye makeup, so everyone can appreciate it. It's pink and blue, and it's probably not going to be very visible behind my glasses. I'm sorry about my hair. It looks a little bit nasty today. But it needs a wash. We're going to wash it tomorrow. Right. Second one, you develop the symptoms. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, I forgot to mention, we're not just making cottage pie. I forgot to mention this. We're also going to make some bread, because apparently it's a good side. It means I have something to do while we're waiting for the pie to cook, or maybe the other way around. We're going to make bread. But we're just doing what we did last time. We're not doing anything exciting or fancy. We're just going to do like a packet mix that I already have, because I have a lot of them to get through. For those who don't know, I was given about 5 packet mixes of bread for my birthday, along with a bread making kit thing. So that's why. And I want to use them up. So we're going to make some bread. We're going to make some I picked the seeded bread. I think that was the option I was going to go for. Yeah. My knees. Bread is great for filler. Thanks!
Woot. Almost a year.
Woot. I love the way that the Welsh voice says woot. Because woot. Almost a year. I think that counts as August? I don't even know anymore, because the days switch over early on Twitch, so like when you hit the 29th, it starts counting it as the next month. Thank you very much for your 11 months. That's why. Are you already on the board? That'll tell us. No, you're not. Maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it is this month. Thanks. I've just realized I started writing down there, but you're actually a mod, so I should have put you at the top. I'm sorry. But you're down there. Big letters and all. Thanks. Thank you for your 11 months. Sticking around. The noisiest cars. Who can guess who's arrived? Thank you for the hydrate. Bread is great for time filler. You're not wrong. I know who it is. I've got it. Oh, and an objection. Are you just using up your points? Objection! There you go. Yes, so we're gonna use the seeded bread, I think, is what I decided on. Yeah. The 6 seed premium bread mix. And this is the bowl. I talked about this last time we made stuff, but in case you weren't here or you're new, this is le cuke. Look at le cuke. It is a bowl, and you knead it. You knead it in the bowl. You prove it in the bowl. You cook it in the bowl. Everything happens in the bowl. That's why. It's got a little. It's got a little lippy dip, so you can do that, and then that makes it into the loaf shape, and that's how it works. Science. So, what are we doing with this? Oh, we're adding butter to this. So this one does have stuff added to it. Gradually add the water. Well, I guess I gotta use my vegan butter. Vegan butter? For the whole thing must be vegan, so that's how it works. Oh wait, no, I can use, I'll use the spread. Actually, I don't know. I guess this is about good a time as any to check if this smells like fridge. Eat it out of the bowl. Eat it out of the bowl. You cook it in the bowl. It's magic. It's all magic. Hello, show. How are you doing? Oh no, I'm stuck. My glasses have got smeary. I've got something on them again. Just don't trust me with glasses, okay? If I eat any kind, because if they're glasses that you drink out of, I will drop them. And if they're glasses that you see through, I will smear them up and then probably also drop them. Show was actually with me once when I was on a treadmill and my glasses flew off the treadmill and smashed. Hello. Can I see your new squishy? Oh, my new squishy. Yes, hold on. I need to go get my squishy. I'll explain what I'm talking about for everyone else. I'm just going to put you on pause. Wah! Hi. This is what Show was talking about. I think you got it for me, didn't you, Show? I think it was you, wasn't it? It's a dog. Happy face? Grumpy face. I love these. I couldn't decide what one to get, and then someone bought one for me, so I'm gonna put you... Can you see that? Is that too far away? No, you can kind of see. You can kind of see. That way I can change it if I get grumpy during the stream. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am using up my points. Sorry I've been out so long. My infection relapsed. Oh no! And I was on IV antibiotic treatment sessions throughout almost all of July. Leg is healing well and infections looks fully cleared out though. So hyped to swim in a few more weeks. Yes! Oh, wonderful. I'm jealous of your eyeshadow blending skills. I have been wearing eyeshadow for, well, not almost every day, but you know, mostly every day for probably about 12 years. So, you know, because I started wearing makeup when I was 14, and then I wore makeup every day to school, and then every day to uni, and then every day to work. So it's like 5 out of 7 days. So quite a lot of, so I've had a lot of practice is what I'm trying to say. I've had a lot of practice. There have definitely been some days where it hasn't looked so good. Do you want your positive affirmation? Okay, let's give you a positive affirmation before we begin anything else. I also copied the Toasted Ghost on TikTok. I don't follow this person. They just came up on my timeline, on my For You page, and I was like, that makeup is amazing, and I'm stealing it. So, okay. Hello. Let's think of something. Let's pick something that works. Okay, here we go. Good things are going to come to me. Now you say it. Good things are going to come to me. It's a nice, simple one. There's also one I saw once that was like, anything I need, I attract. I don't chase. I attract. And stuff. I don't know the whole thing. I'll maybe add it to my list. Quickly load another save. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Witness my return in triumph. Hello, Sketchy. Are you potentially a working Sketchy at the moment? Are you being naughty? Oh. Speaking of, let's get out. I don't know why I said speaking of. If I'm turning on my oven, I should get out the cast iron. Get it out of the way. So we don't burn ourselves later when we take it out of the oven. Hi, hi. Ah, both of you are here. Hello. Right. Oh, yes, you're off until Saturday, aren't you now, Beth? I'm lurking and working, but it's processing work, so it's not like I'm disrupting anything. Ah, cool. Works for me. I am checking my butter to see if it tastes like fridge. Because, look at this color difference. Hold on. Look at the color difference. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. That smells cheesy. This, by the way, is vegan butter, just in case anyone's wondering. Such a different color. That's not good. I don't really want to throw this out, but it tastes like fridge. The whole thing tastes like fridge. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to save it. That's a shame, because that was like at least £2 for that. So, we're just going to use the backup, because I did have a backup. Which is weird, because I've never opened it before. It's unopened, so it shouldn't taste like fridge, but I guess, it does. Oh, but the whole thing is actually biodegradable, so I could just chuck it in the compost. We have a vegan spread. This will be our solution. So, we're making, if you've just joined us recently, like some of you have, we're making some bread, and then we're going to get started making the pie, because we've got a lot of mushrooms to chop. So we're making a vegan cottage / shepherd's pie. Doesn't really matter what you call it, because there's no meat, and that's the thing that changes the name. So it's up to you what you want to call it, what your preferred title is. But it's going to basically be mushrooms, and ooh, that's actually not, that's not bad, this coffee. It's going to be mushrooms, and more mushrooms. Oh, I should get out the rest of the vegetables. Oh my god. My brain is just like, jump around between everything. Don't stick to one. Oh no, my carrots are frozen. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for those to defrost, I guess. Just gonna use up all of them. Or take out all of them at least. And we're gonna use frozen peas as well, which are intentionally frozen, unlike these, which are just frozen in the bottom of my fridge. And a little bit mucky looking. But they're fine. Yeah, we're going to use frozen peas as well, but I obviously won't get them out yet, because I don't need them yet. And badgers. Badger and badger. Badger and badger. La 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 la. But also, I'm glad you're clocking out soon. That's great. Good for you. Good for you. Good for y'all. Should we turn the brightness up? I think we should. Now you can see me. Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Oh, mushroom. Badger. Mushroom. Also a snake. It's a snake. Has anyone edited that with the bit from Thor Ragnarok? Because he's like, oh, I picked it up because he knows I love snakes. He turned into a snake and he knows I love snakes, so I picked him up and then he went, ah, it's me! And then he stabbed me. I love that bit so much. Okay, we need 25 grams of butter or vegetable fat, so I'm just going to use this and hope it doesn't mess it up too much. Maybe just add a little bit less water. Yeah, let's just put in the bowl. Badger. OG times. So sometimes on my TikTok, something about, not just TikTok, sometimes YouTube, just something about old school Tumblr will come up. And I'll be like, I wonder if I know this. And then I recognize all of the references. And I'm like, oh boy. I forgot how much time I spent on that website when I was younger. And that was related because, you know, a lot of old school memes come up. And I'm like, oh, is it yeast in the mix? Yo, is there yeast in the... Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. I'm way too white. So this is a pre-made bread mix. I've got about 3 left that I was gifted. There's sourdough, whole wheat and white, like 50-50, and a sun-dried tomato and chili. I thought the seed one would be good because we're probably going to have a lot of sloppy... The cottage pie is going to be quite wet, so it's going to be good to have something to, like, kind of sop it up, if that's what we want to do. Could have gone for the whole wheat and white one, but I've opened this one now, so... give it a bit of texture. That's why I wanted the seeds. So yeah, it has everything already in it. I'm seeing if there's a recipe. This is an ingredients bit, yeah. So it's got wheat flour, the seeds, some oat flakes, malted barley, salt, dried yeast, and sugar. Yeah, so it's got everything already. I have got a TikTok. I barely use it, but I do have it. I usually just use it to watch TikToks, although I make TikToks. I was typing up some of my printout photocopy recipes in my recipe app today. It made me very hungry. Yeah, so only do food-related stuff when you're not hungry. Because otherwise you'll spend... Well, if you're buying food, you'll spend all your money. And otherwise you'll just end up snacking a lot. So I know that this bowl is a good size for these little bags of pre-mixed stuff. Because I've already done one of these on the stream. Obviously you can use this bowl to make bread that's not pre-mixed, which is what we're going to be doing probably next week, because Golden One put in a recipe request for me making bread from scratch rather than from one of these mixes. So that's a super floppy bowl it is. It's made of silicone. Look at it go. Weebly woobly. Yeah, so Golden One put in a request for that, so we'll be doing that hopefully next week, and the pork belly as well. Because I've also got a pork belly request. Oh no, not next week. I'm not streaming next week. I mean the week after. The next week that I am streaming, which is not next week. Just to confuse everybody. Sorry if that confused you a little bit. Hello, Megatron. How are you doing? How's it going with you? Welcome to our happy little house. Our happy little stream. I'm just cleaning a knife. To stab... No, not to stab with. To cut some butter with. I should probably just use a spoon, to be honest. But I'll get the cleaner knife anyway, so I can use it if I need to. Wah! Wah! Yeah, so... I need the... Blah, blah. Yep. Rub the butter into the mix, gradually add the water. Oh, speaking of, I need to get the tap warm. Tip out onto an oiled surface and knead the dough for 10 to 15 minutes. Rest for an hour. So basically we have to prove this twice, so that's going to be a lot. I'm not threatening to stab you. I never said who I was stabbing. Maybe I'm going to stab the bread. You don't know. You don't know. I could stab if I want to. Having to look for a job, but now I'm doing my experimental cooking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I sound like a monkey there, but tell us, what are you doing? What's your experiments? Okay, that's warm-ish. Don't want to run that for too long when it gets too hot. Someone called me Marco Pierre White earlier, and I'm just like, ooh, that's 20. I'm like shaking the butter into the bowl. 23. 25. Bang on. Get in. And we're going to need that for the mash later, actually. But I'll put it back in the fridge for now. Because the mash, obviously, if we're making a vegan, we can't put butter in them. I don't have any butter anyway. But even if I did, I couldn't put it in. But also, I've been there, Megatron, with the job hunting, I mean. But I'm glad it means you've got some time to do some fun cooking experiments. I always find that, you know, I'm sure people are like this too. When you have a job, and then you're like, I don't have time to do anything I want, and then this has happened to me. Like, I lose the job, and then I'm suddenly like, oh, I could do stuff in my free time while I look for another job, and then I don't because I just get stressed about not having a job. I've been there. I never get stuff done. So I'm happy and proud of you that you are doing things and you're not just doing what I do and just stressing eternally. I have my oven on, just so it's warm enough to prove, but I'm going to turn it off as soon as I can, because I don't want the oven on for any extra time, any longer than it needs to be, because of how hot it is in the general vicinity. I have a work laptop. It's so much faster than the virtual desktop I would remotely connect to, but now I can't easily switch between my personal desktop and my workstation. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah, that's annoying. Right, we're gonna do this, breadcrumb this in. Is it maybe a premium mix because it adds butter? Well, fake butter in this case. Making instant noodles more tasty by using other things for this one, but I'm going to use stock cubes for the ramen soup base. Ooh, yes. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong camera. Now I've got flour on my stream deck. That sounds good. I haven't made ramen or anything like that in such a long time. I think I really haven't cooked properly in ages, because I don't know, I just keep like being too busy. I'm either going somewhere or I'm working. Oh, I've got D&D, you know, such a hardship. So the seeds in this are linseed, which I think is the same as flaxseed, sunflower seeds, and I think maybe pumpkin seeds. Oh, I've got it on the wrong side. I can't check from here, but I'll find out. But it's got 6 seeds apparently, so there's more than that. Right, I think that's good. I think that's good. That's enough slices. It was really nice having Joe on the stream yesterday, because the amount of references that I want to make, and then I don't make because I don't think you guys are going to get it because it's so weird and specifically niche, but we can make them together because I know he'll get it and he knows I'll get it, and it's like, as long as someone gets the reference, that's all I need, you know? So it was really nice having him on stream. It was really nice playing It Takes Two again. I'm glad that we've figured out a way to do it. The instant noodle flavor is spicy stir fry, but I'm using chicken and vegetable stock cubes. Ooh. So basically, are you taking out the flavor packet? Like, what are you doing with it? There was a while Joe worked at an office kind of situation. It wasn't really an office, but you know, he like went in and did work. Where I was considering, like, had an idea in the back of my head to make homemade instant noodles. So like, you dry out the noodles yourself and stuff, and then put them in a little, or I guess maybe use shop bought ones, but then you put them in a little jar and you put like stock cube and like spring onions and just bits and bobs in there, and then you just have to add water. But I did it once. Actually, no, I did do it, but it didn't really work very well because there was too much space in the jar and it didn't get hot enough for the noodles to properly do their thing. Why is my nose running? It's because we're talking about spicy food. I don't even need to actually eat it for my nose to start running. Kind of making a mock version of spicy chicken and veg stir-fry ramen. Ooh, that's exciting. We love talking about food here. That's what we do here. Obviously, I am a cooking streamer, but we also like talking about food just in general. Right. How much do I need? 330 milliliters. I'm gonna go for 300 because I added the spread, and that's gonna be a little bit wetter. I think, though it did say vegetable fat, so I don't know. So 300. Warm water, so we don't want hot water. Bear with me for a second, everybody, as I fill up this container. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's enough slices. Now, say, why do you want to not have cold water, but also not have hot water? Does anybody know? And Golden One, if you're in the chat, no, you're not included, because I know you're like a bread making connoisseur. I mean, everybody else. I should probably do this with a... I'll do it with my hand. No, I won't. I'll do it with a spatula, because I'll get in a mess. I'll add nori to the end to make it look like ramen. Ooh, yum. Here's the answer to today's quiz question. If your water is too cold, it won't activate the yeast. If your water is too hot, yes, perfect. If your water is too hot, it'll kill it. So you have to get it at a good temperature in the middle. Body temperature is good, I think. No colder than body temperature, definitely. But they make these kits so that they're like quite difficult to mess up. So they probably have extra yeast in case you kill it. I don't know. Just thought I might say that I love your skull dress and how much I dislike business meetings that take me away from doing work. I understand that, and thank you very much. I wasn't sure what to wear today, and then I was like, hey, I have a dress that I haven't worn in a couple days, let's put it on. I forgot I had not streamed on my old work computer that I was remotely into because it's slow as heck. Now I can stream on my laptop. Nice. 45C, I think last time we googled it for pizza, no idea how accurate it is. It's around 40-ish Celsius or lukewarm. Yeah, so like body temp? Now, last time I did one of these, I added way too much water, and then I had to add more flour, and it just became a bit of a mess. So I'm going to try and properly mix it through. I'm allowed like 30 milliliters more, so I'm going to say that's 30 milliliters. I'm just tasting the stock with the noodle seasoning. It tastes good. Good! Maybe we should do that as a stream sometime. Maybe when I stream more than one day a week. Can make like an instant noodle stream. But I've really, really, really enjoying doing gaming streams. Especially like the new games that I've been streaming. So Skyward Sword and It Takes Two. That felt really weird doing that. It says I need to do it on an oiled surface, so okay. Come here. Okay, it's a little wet in places, but that's fine. We're just going to even it out. Ahaha, see, I knew. So it's like if you put your finger in the water and it doesn't feel like you've done anything, if it's like the same temperature as you, then, unless you're, you know, sick and don't have a consistent body temperature. Right. And the good thing is I don't even have to clean the bowl, because I just put it back in again. Yeah, it's a little bit wet, but we'll get there. Okay, Google. Oh, she's been really playing up. I have to do this. Watch. Watch this. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Okay, 10 minutes.
I have to go right up to her. So annoying how USA civilian side is still heavily entrenched in imperial measurements. Metric makes life so much easier. I mean, I'm just used to using both. I saw a tweet once that was like, when you're trying to follow an American recipe, and it was like a bunch of tabs. Like, how do you convert pounds to grams? How many cups of butter is this? How many grams are in a cup of butter? What's this in Fahrenheit? And it was just all the things that I have to Google like all the time. I did it again. It's now too wet. I'm gonna have to add more flour. Hey, Ramen! Whoa. Look what just happened. I love how I can interchange grams for milliliters when I'm combining. Yeah, it's great, huh? I really need to get like just a little chart for Fahrenheit because I swear it's the thing I ask the most. That's me officially off work for the day. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, this is very, very, very wet. Oh my god. I added as much as it wanted. Like, it should have made this much difference that I added. Right, let's add some more. That should be enough. My counter is now very, very messy. Please ignore that. Hello. Hey up, Gov. How's it going? Hope I haven't dropped too many frames. My OBS says I have. So please let me know if things are going a bit bad. But it went red there, but now it's fine. Yuck. Yuck. Hi, Chocobo. How's it going? How you guys doing? Nope, I think we still need more. Okay. Right, I'm gonna wash. You have pretty good flexy arrangements. Example, one day you're just like, I just don't feel like staying the whole afternoon. You just can. That is, you can just leave sooner than you're scheduled to finish, so long as you make the time back up. Right, okay. I finished it and I've taken a photo. Oh, wonderful. If you're in our Discord, you can post it in the dinner party channel, because that's where we put pictures of food. It's up to you. Up to yow. Sleepy from work. Well, feel free to come and hang out with us. We're just making some seeded bread. Oh, while I'm kneading this, I'll find out what the seeds are. Oh, it's got stuck to the counter. It did say a well-oiled counter, but now it's stuck. I know, it's beautiful. I'm so precise. The seeds are sunflower, pumpkin, linseed, poppy seed. That's it. How is that 6 seeds? Malted barley? Does that count as a seed? I don't feel like it should. And oat flakes. Gonna temporarily remove because I'm gonna put my main machine on. Don't you fret. Don't you worry. We'll be here when you return. I have much to cook. So today we're gonna be... There we go. Okay, now it's coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. Today we're gonna be making a vegan cottage pie and this bread. And that's our stream. I do have a dough scraper, so I will get all of this off of the counter, don't worry. None is going to waste. I don't really want to get involved with the other hand in case I need it to add more flour, like right now. I guess maybe it's supposed to be this wet and I just need to add more oil. Might need to pop off in a little bit to help my mum bring the puppy to the vet. Well, feel free. I'm sure I'll be here for a while. And you can always catch up later. But I hope the vet... I was about to say I hope the vet is okay. I hope the puppy is okay. Oh my god, it's so warm in this kitchen. Maybe that's why this is getting so wet, because it's getting too warm. Just don't let golden ones see me, okay? Don't let golden ones see me doing this. And everything will be fine. It's just so sticky. Like, I want to add more flour. But it's just getting ridiculous at this point. I've added, like, a cup and a half. She's going for some shots. Okay, good. Alcoholic shots? Don't be silly. Puppies can't have alcohol. I'm joking. I know it's not alcoholic shots. There we go. That's more what I would expect. Oh no, it's getting sticky again. I can feel it. See? What time do they start? Okay. Someone put a timer on. Oh wait, no, they're moving immediately. Is everything okay? Are they feeling alright? Oh, they've just driven out of the driveway. Last thing the puppy needs is a reason to be even more hyper and out of control. Yeah, fair. It's still not hit my timer yet. I don't know if I should keep kneading it. It needs to be kneaded. It's just so sticky. Alright, let's oil up my hands. That'll help. That is way too much oil, oh my god. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. This flour, so this bread might be a little bit more dry when it finishes, because I think I'm just supposed to oil up my hands. It's so needy, right? Just like, please, pay attention to me. I'm imagining they probably told me to knead it for longer than I actually have to, because with the things like this, you're like with chicken products, on the packaging, they always tell you to cook it for longer than you actually have to, because they don't want to be responsible if it's undercooked, you know? Or like, I guess, because ovens vary, and they'd rather you overcooked it than undercook it. But see, that's fine. That was fine, and then it just started getting sticky again. It's like it hates me. And also, welcome back on your main machine. Trying to get all these bits of dough cleaned out of the sink that were on my hands. How long have I been streaming? How long have I been live? 55 minutes. Great. Have I started the pie? No, I have not. So I keep seeing all these cute kawaii-ish frog products on my Instagram, and I need to see. Yeah, I do! Please, every cute frog you've ever seen in your life. So there is actually a frog reversible toy like the dog I got. Did you see the dog, Dottie? I don't know if you were here when the dog came out. Not a literal dog, my little plushie that I got. But it's ugly. So I was like, oh, there's a frog one, I want the frog one. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh god, no. You did see, yay. I'm just going to keep it in the background so you guys can see what mood I'm in. I should change it, actually, because I'm getting grumpy at this bread. I'm saying it's done. I know it hasn't been 10 minutes, but I'm getting tired of it. But that's a terrible attitude. I should do it anyway. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. How much time? Like whisper into its ear.
You've got 26 seconds left.
I'll wait for her to go off because she's not gonna. Let's go talk to her. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Cancel timer.
No problem. Consider it cancelled.
Need it a little bit longer because I definitely haven't been doing it for 10 minutes straight. Am I going crazy? Would I even know? Oh my god. Am I right back where I started 15 minutes ago? Not a fan of the frog one. I want one of the octopus ones, but I'm not a fan of the color combos. Yeah, we sell them at work now, and I keep seeing them and being like, I want one, but none of the color combos are really what I want, so I'm happy with my doggy. They also used to sell like teeny tiny ones as well, but do you think the oat counts as a seed? Like, why does it say 6 seed? It's lying to us. I mean, that's kind of smooth, right? Kind of. Sort of, maybe. Nah, it's really sticky. Okay, Google, it's okay to be angry, but not to hit the other children. Did you hit Alexa? It's alright to feel anger, but don't take it out on other people. Just like start whispering in her ear. She can't eat. The thing is she used to be way too sensitive, and now she just Like, I'm literally, I have to be, like, centimeters from her. I was going to say her face. She doesn't have a face. That would be very scary. And I checked the settings. There's a way to change the sensitivity, but only if you don't have it set to the British one. Like, I went onto it and it said, a sensitivity cannot be adjusted for the language you have chosen. And I was like, what? What? So, this is getting really ridiculous. I keep out, every time I want to put oil on my hands, I have to wash them. Because I don't want to get, like, bread goop all over the bottle. But every time I wash them, I'm losing volume on my bread goop. I might just put it in. The crumb structure is not going to be great, but you know what, let's make it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. The weather outside is frightful, and now my bread is way too dry. But since there's no place to go, let it, hold on, it could rhyme with dough. Since there's no place to go, need the dough, need the dough, need the dough. Oh, there we go. It's immediately gone into a nice shape. Maybe if I overwork, I don't want to overwork it, but I doubt I can. So soft. Looks over from his meeting. Can someone tell me what Lara is trying to make out of the Play-Doh? Doesn't look like anything I used to make as a kid. No, you never used to make mysterious lump out of Play-Doh? Clearly never lived. Right. I'm going to put mysterious lump in the proving bowl with the extra bits just there, because hopefully they'll get stuck. Okay. And we're going to put it, turn off the oven, and put it in the proving center, which is what the oven is, for an hour. And I'm not going to sing any more Bo Burnham or Let It Snow. That's not a promise. I probably am. I'm not even drawing. Hold on. That better? Does that work for you? Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted? Now it's got a face. And I'm going to squish the face. Oh my god. I don't have to prove it in this shape, actually. I can just prove it regularly. Have a nice day. Okay. Oh. Gotta go be very close friends with Google again. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Nothing. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 1 hour.
Okay, 1 hour, and that's starting now.
Wait, I keep doing it. I don't need to hook it. Put it in the oven. Leave the oven a little bit open because I think that's too hot and I don't want it to start cooking. Right, let's clean this up and then we can get started chopping because we're going to be chopping for a while. We're basically going to be chopping for the next hour because I gotta chop the mushrooms. I could put them in the food processor, but then the stream will be over really quickly, so we're not doing that. Poor Google Nest going deaf and wrong. I know, Chocobo, just having to shout it and sketchy. Oh my god. It's actually ridiculous though, because when you set a timer, the reason I stopped the timer early was because when you set a timer and she starts going off, she used to stop if you shouted from the living room, right? As long as you didn't have too much sound going on. So if you paused whatever you were watching and shouted, that would be enough. Then she stopped responding unless you were in the room. But now she literally won't respond even if I'm this close to her and I'm going, stop, like that. She just won't. Nothing. But then earlier today, when I was listening to a song, it had the word stop in it. And even though I hadn't turned her on, she heard that and stopped the music. I was like, pick a side, girl. Make a decision. Stop going back and forth. Oh no, the voice has come back. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. I'm sorry. I apologize to all New Yorkers, with or without this accent, in my chat. Or anywhere in the world. Just everyone. Every New Yorker I've ever... to ever exist. Oh, lordy. Don't do that. I apologize. She's always listening, but much like a cat, she doesn't care. Big mood. Frank's possessing you again. I keep forgetting that we've decided it's Frank. I mean, Frank hasn't shown up for a while, so maybe that's confirmation that it's Frank possessing me. Okay, and then I need to scrub it because it's goopy flour. Because flour and water make a very good glue. So when you're making bread, everything's very sticky. Also, fun fact, if you live in the UK and you have a co-op near you, something you might want to know about is that co-op have started doing a soft plastic recycling. So like crisp bags and like the plastic that you have wrapped around bell peppers and stuff, they now recycle that. So you just have to clean it, just in case you didn't know. You can take it to your local co-op. So we need to leave this for an hour, knock back the dough and shape it, and then put it in the and then rest it for another hour, and then put it in the oven for 35 minutes. So until then, it's time to it's time to cut up some mushrooms, and then we'll do the potatoes, because obviously the potatoes need to do their thing, but we don't want them to leave them to get cold, because that's not going to be pleasant. So we'll do all of the filling, chop everything up, prep it all, and then do the potatoes, and then we can start cooking them at the same time. Sound good? Sound good? Is everyone okay with that? Thumbs up. Here is there's no link, so I just wanted to put that out there. There's no link. So, we have, floor carrot. Floor carrot, no! Ugh, ew, a hairy carrot. So, we have mushroom, badger. We have, there's no badger, it's vegan. We have onions, garlic, Worcestershire sauce, red wine. I'm probably going to use a stock pot and flour, and we're just going to kind of go with it. So I'm sorry this is less of a, this is what you're going to do, but we're kind of just making it up as we go along, let's be honest. But who isn't? Who really knows what they're doing? Honestly. None of us. So it's fine. I think I'm going to do the carrots first, if they've defrosted enough. Because they're a little bit frozen. And a little bit mucky, because they're kind of bottom of the fridge carrots. But they're still good to eat. I'm just going to peel them. Recipes. Mixed. Yeah. Oh, and, I've said this a couple of times, but, there's flour on this, is going to need to wash. I've said this a couple of times, but I spent yesterday making all of my thumbnails and scheduling all of the uploads for 5 YouTube videos. So while I'm gone next week, there's going to be uploads each of the days I would have been streaming. So you guys have content to watch. It is an old cooking stream, but you can still go back and watch it. Worcestershire sauce and vegan. Is vegan Worcestershire sauce? Yes, I wanted to double check. I know it's vegetarian, so I just had to double check, but it is definitely vegan as well. See, I've had it in my cupboard for a long time. I think I've used it when you've been over, actually. It's also gluten-free. But I don't use it very often. Because I have regular, and there's no point using the more expensive one if I'm only feeding people who eat meat, so it's fine. Where is my peeler? There it is. I'm not gonna save the peels from these because they're a little bit funky. So, what have I missed? I was not floor carrot. No. I was inspired to make 2 D&D characters lately. One was so inspired that I immediately sought out an online TTRPG to play him in. Oh, wonderful! Did you do it? My life is not random. It's chaotic. You know what? It's been a while. That was for you. That was for you, Mox. Melee focused Hexblade Warlock whose pact is with the legendary green hag from the Eberron campaign saying, oh, look at you. Look at you. I'm playing a Warlock now. I like her. So far. I don't know how long I like her for. I may decide I don't like her anymore and kill her off. I doubt that though. The green hag is Sorcatcher of the Daughters of Sorkel. She has not approached him as a hag though. He encountered a dryad. Oh. Interesting. So did you find a campaign to play him in? Just went to look and check the pronoun there because I realized you had said it and I hadn't taken it in. Did you find a campaign? I'm going to take my shoes off. I know that's weird, but I'm very warm and that's the only thing I can think of to cool me down right now. So, shoes are coming off. Don't worry, I have socks on. No free feet pics here. I learnt from the best. I don't know what I'm talking about, sorry. A Hexblade Warlock? You mean he jumps into battle, pulls out Hexblade, Ballerina puts zip in his suit on. Let her rip! I found my Beyblade the other day. Oh, this feels a lot more casual. Ooh, this is weird. I've got my socks out. Ooh, I feel like I could do anything. Wait, do I want this one? Or do I want the big one? Let's go for the big one. Coming at you with a knife. It's okay, we can't smell. Thank you. We're gonna go for quite small. I know threaten. It's okay. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell Twitch. You could do. You can post a link in chat. It should allow it. Have your bloody upvote. Hexblade's a good warlock to be. Woo! I play a warlock of the Undying, I think. There's Undead and Undying, and I always get them mixed up, but I think it's Undying. She's pretty cool. I think. She's almost died twice already, and we're only on session. We only just did session 2, so. But we've all almost died a few times, so we're clearly just a bit gung-ho. Alright, give me a sec. When I've peeled this carrot, I will return to the chat and I will check that link. These carrots are a bit weird, so I'm glad that I'm putting them into a thing where they're basically going to become mush rather than like something that's carrot based that requires them to hold their structure, because they're a bit weird because they've been frozen. Oh, so smooth, like butter. Right, such a nice knife. Oh, Flinks, you can see my new knives now. I can show you my new knives. Look at them. Look how pretty they are. I've not been able to show you them for a while because we just keep missing each other, but they're beautiful. I have a whole set over there. Right, let's have a look at this. It looks tasty. They're gorgeous, right? It's actually Robo, who's not in the chat right now, but Robo and Itchy got me these because they're for my friends in real life as well. So we have the big one, then we got Long Boy, Little Small Man, an even smaller Small Man, Bread Knife, and Big Boy, who's slightly bigger than this Big Boy. They're very nice. Looking after them as well. That's Santoku. Is that what this one is? Look at this. It looks like a little person. And I'm gonna kill it. I don't know if I can even peel these. They're so small. tore off one of the arms. Ah, okay. They're super nice. I basically only use them on the stream, or if I'm cooking, like, I don't know, if I'm properly doing a meal rather than just like, you know, making something quickly. I don't know why, it's just in my brain I'm just like, I'll just use my cheap knives for this, because it's like I'm cutting cheese, you know, but my nice knives get used when I'm being properly chefy. I always notice a bit of a mental health decline. It's a horrible cyclical downward spiral kind of thing, because I always feel worse when I don't, even if I have like good quality food, but if I'm not cooking, I always feel worse. But then when I feel worse, when I feel bad, I don't want to cook. So then I don't want to cook, so then I don't eat the best food, or I guess I'm not cooking. And, you know, when you're not cooking, you do tend to eat cheaper, less nutritious stuff, you know, in general, because you order in or you get something for quick and cheap and easy. And then I feel worse for it, and then I don't want to cook, and it just goes round and round and round and round and round and round forever. Which is why I'm very glad that I do cooking streams, because that kind of kickstarts me into doing the cooking again. Exactly, Valmet. See, Gooseburger. I think I might actually cut off some of the edges of this one. This one too. You should get rid of cheap knives and train yourself to just make use of the best tools. Yeah, we might do, but the problem is that I'd keep a few of them, because some of them are actually decent. Not the set that we have, the multicolored set, but the other ones. But then it's like, do I keep the knife block for those? But I also have a knife block, but that one literally only fits the knives that came with it. It's like, what do I do? I was doing that the past month, so tired of driving from getting Yeah. And then you kind of go, on the day you do you might have time to cook. You're then not feeling very good because you've had some bad food or some easy food or whatever. This is my personal experience. I get affected by food very easily. My body is very quick to react badly. I'm like, yum, a burger, and then I always feel worse for it. Which is why we haven't been ordering. We've been trying to be good. And I'm going to try and make this not too... I mean, it's going to be carby because it's covered in mash. But try not to make it too unhealthy, this recipe. Not too much butter. Just keep what you're using. Minimalism. Yeah. That was good with her new knife, sure, but how much better if she had a Zanpaku. Now, I've seen some bleach, but it was a long time ago. What is it? Oh my god. Literally means soul cutter sword. Ah, it would. So if I was a Shinigami. This one, I know, right? We have actually used it a few times, so it's not like it's fresh out the box, but it's so nice. And because this isn't like a covered coating, this is the actual color of it. When it's not sharpened, it's not gonna peel off and get into the food like the other ones started doing. I'm so glad you like them, because I kept being like, I need to show you them, and then I'd miss you on the stream or something, and I wouldn't be able to show you them. A positive affirmation for my knives. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. Oh, I know. I'm gonna speak to the knife. I'm going to tell it the positive affirmation because it can't speak for itself. You're perfect just the way you are. There you go. I love this one. This is why I keep picking this one rather than the big chef's knife. Just because it's got the little grooves, it makes me feel really cool. Whoop. Very good not putting them in the dishwasher, obviously. So we just wash them when we're done with them and put them back. Which is what you should do from the beginning, but it's just easier to, you know, chuck the cheap ones in the dishwasher. Smooth like butter. Also, just wait till you see cut potatoes. Oof. Very nice. Okay. That's all the carrots chopped. Well, peeled. I'm going to chop them now. And put them aside. Because basically that's really the only chopping we need to do except for the... Oh no, we need to do onions. Do the onions and the garlic as well. 1 onion. And then we'll do the ridiculous amount of mushrooms. Sound good? Scallops on the blade to keep food from clinging to the blade while you're chopping. Ah. See, there you go. Facts. Ow. Don't worry, I didn't cut myself. My finger's been hurting. I think I've got a hangnail. Owie. Right, how small do you want to make these? I'm thinking probably like pea-sized or just a bit bigger because I don't want to be munching through and then get a gigantic piece of carrot compared to everything else. Kind of want to keep them all the same size. I'm also thinking if we take one of the types of mushroom and we like put it in the oven. Now bear with me here, this is my line of thinking. We like chop it just as small, but then we put it in the oven.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Ah!
You are perfect just the way you are.
What? Do not know how to take compliment. Shutting down. Thank you so much for the 10 squids. Now I have some squids. I've got to keep them. Ah, they're getting everywhere. The squids, they're getting out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you are perfect just the way you are as well. Don't let your brain tell you otherwise, because my no mind likes to do that. But I love you when you are also perfect. I'm just reloading stuff because I couldn't see the message. There we go. Squids. The squids, they're getting out! You know, if you would learn to tap into the dark side of the force, you'd be a much better chef. Microwave, force lightning for 2 seconds. Neither bread needed. Force choke! I don't know if that would... I mean, surely if I'm... force choking, right? But wouldn't I just be force kneading it? And then I might as well just be regular kneading it? I guess maybe it wouldn't hurt my arms, because I'd just be going... And that would knead it, but still... I don't know if that would actually be better. But no more mess. True. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think of that. Right. So, anyway, I was thinking about the mushrooms. If we take one of the types of mushroom, maybe cook it down in the pan to get rid of the liquid, and then put it in the oven. I'm trying to make it like a crumb, because in other people's recipes, they use, like, walnuts. So there's, like, you know, like... a bit more of a solid bite, you know, like a crunch. And we're not going to get that if we just use mushroom. So maybe we do that with one of them. I think maybe we do that with the chestnut mushrooms, because they kind of taste a bit nutty. That could work. Do we think? Yeah? You would need to wash your hands or wear gloves. I like where you're going. I like your thinking. Smart. Frank, get out. Stop. Right. I'm thinking... Also something I really want to practice. Sorry. Finish your first thought. Thinking like that, probably. Yeah, that kind of size. Imagine if you just got a packet of frozen carrot. Mixed vegetables. That's what size it would be. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. They're kind of thin, so they'll cook. I was going to say something. Yes, one of the things I'd like to practice is, you know, the technique of cutting, like, carrots and root vegetables in Japan that's, like, at an angle? I'm really bad at that. I tried to do it once when we made Japanese curry, and I just couldn't get it consistent. So I'd like to try that. They know me, Ortez! Actually, hold on. The meat's just arrived. It's you. Get in the pie. Bacon makes a nice crumbly topping. There ain't no bacon going in. Okay, there's no bacon. It's not happening. Yeah, but I just couldn't get the hang of it, Flings. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't quite, because I'd turn it and then I'd try and do it again and it would be like, no, that's wrong because I've just done a slice. So yeah, I just need to do more practice. Oh, I carried it on the floor. It's like I peed on the floor, but it's a bit different. I'm gonna get you. Just practice. No! Missing the bowl. But also, hello Hoju, hello Artez, how are you guys doing? The rolling bias cutting. Yes, that. Look out for snakes. What about the badgers? I know. We already had this discussion, don't worry. The badgers aren't getting involved. They don't want to be part of this. They've had enough mushrooms to last their whole life. I don't know if I'm probably cutting these way too thin. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Go. I mean, that's a good thing in this scenario because I'm trying to chop you up and put you in the pie. I can't threaten to chop up cake, put them in the pie, because it's not a sweet pie, it's a savory pie. So I'm just gonna have to go for you, I'm sorry. Also, can you tell I'm like going, come on, do the thing with the knuckles, because I keep doing that, and that's not gonna help. Just trying to save you from the pie. Yeah, see? See? Trying to be friends. Trying to be a friend here. Just trying to be a pal, Val. Val's just trying to be a pal. See? Do the thing with the knuckles. Yeah, you know when you're like... When you do that. So if you were to slip, you just cut. You wouldn't cut anything. Whereas if you did that, if you slipped, you'd cut your finger. Remember, claw! Claw! I know, I'm really bad at it. Because it's like, I'll be fine. I won't. But I say it. I say it so people don't worry. You know? Called me a piece of meat. Yeah, piece of meat. Not a piece of meat. I mean, technically, I assume there's probably some meat. Because, you know, if you're a human, you have flesh. But we're not really talking about that. This is a vegan cottage pie. No talk of flesh here. Then you cut yourself and you ain't fine. Yeah, and then it's not vegan anymore because there's blood in it. Yuck! I really don't know why Frank keeps possessing me today. He's been doing it all week. I think he's just bored. Frank, for the uninitiated, by the way, is the ghost that apparently lives in my flat. Things only ever happen with him when I'm streaming. The one stream, he just kept opening the door. And I was like, oh, clearly I have a ghost. And then I came up with a name. And then apparently chat has decided that he has a New York accent. So every time I slip into a New York accent, it's actually Frank possessing me. Yeah. I like to think that you actually just mean that you're like, you bought some mints at the shop. And you're just carrying it like under your jacket for some reason. I actually don't know how big this pie is going to be. But I'm just doing all the carrots I have. And if it's like 90% carrot, it won't be 90% carrot. But it's fine. Nobody ever talked bad about a carrot. That's not true. They did. I used to hate carrots as a kid. I still don't like boiled carrots. They can get in the bin. And I'm not a massive fan of cooked carrots in any capacity, but you added more veg to the dish, it'll be fine. I won't even notice it. Right, carrots done. Carrots, carrotin, done. Ow, I hit my toes. Onions next. Onion. Since I have fantastic knives now. No! Don't grump at me! Oh, look how smooth that was. Like butter. Like butter! I should put these scraps in. I'll go get my scrap bag. I need to make some stock soon, because my scrap bag is almost full, and I have chicken feet that should probably get used up. How do I hold it wrong? What am I doing wrong? You know, Frank was in the mafia. He'd come get you. I do. That's how I hold it. Hums BTS quietly. I've still not really heard any BTS. That's not true. I've heard a couple of BTS songs, but I have a couple of friends who are really, 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 really into BTS. And onion milk. But they haven't really got me into it yet. They play music when we're together, but I'm not like into it, you know. I hold my knife like this, or like this. Pinch the back of the blade with your thumb and index finger, like that. If you have chicken feet, try orthopedic shoes. Very nice, very good. I have chicken feet, frozen chicken feet from when I made ramen a very long time ago. And they're frozen, but you know, I should probably use them up because they're kind of taking up space. And I mean, I could make ramen again, but it's probably just easier to use them to make regular chicken stock. Ah, they are very fatty. Well, they're not as fatty as the other cut of meat, which was a pig's tail that I used last time. So, right. I'll leave the stock bag out actually, because I'll probably need that for the mushrooms. Makes it easier to put the heel of your palm into the bush of the blade when you need some weight. It's also much easier to manipulate the blade, which is safer too. Okay. Let's give it a go. There's dogs outside. Small dogs. Let's give that a little go, shall we? So, like this? I thought you were supposed to do that. But like that. So we can get some weight into it. Oh! Objection! What's the objection for? Why are you objecting? Oh, I did that at an angle I wasn't trying to do. Let's fix that. Okay. Nope. See, I just automatically want to do that. Just wanted to make an objection. Oh, okay. That's allowed. You're allowed to just object. Though I would recommend not doing that at a wedding. Because if you do it, even as a joke, the wedding legally cannot go ahead. And you've just wasted everybody's time and money. Something you must never ever joke about. Oh no, the onions! The onions! They've already done it! They're already getting to me! That was quick. I hope I don't make it... should I blend them? Of course, Artez. Go for it. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you kind of have to ask Joe about it. Can you imagine? Objection! If I live streamed a wedding, not necessarily mine, and then you guys pushed the objection button? Okay, I'll give it a go. I'll try it out. I'm now thinking, though, that I should maybe blend the onion, because I don't really want to do all of this effort and make all of this work for the pie, and then Joe doesn't want to eat it because Joe doesn't enjoy it, I should say. He will still eat it because he's very nice and he'll do it anyway, but he won't enjoy it because there's chunks of onion, and he's still not great with that. So I think I'm going to blend the onion. Yeah, I'm going to blend the onion, and I'll cook that down first so it loses its liquid, because Jesus, it's so liquidy when you blend it. Oh no! I can't reach the chopper! I have to call him through. Someone was saying to have chat there, but have them be muted. Yeah. But then I have my actual, yeah, I don't have my speakers on, so you guys can't object. I don't know if he heard me. I will be back in a second. He might be busy. He might be in the shower. Who knows? Mute. Ah, there we go. Could you reach me mini chopper, please? Ironically, it is too high for me.
What mini chopper?
Mini chopper. I'm blending up the onions so that it's not too nasty for you.
Right.
Thank you, darling. I'm just too short.
Do you need anything else from the high shelves?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, there's no message because it was a gift sub. Thank you so much! Also, show says hello.
Hello.
And then he's off again. Bye! That's him. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Artez! Right. There was also, you also got an objection song. Even better. Let's put you up there. I'll put you down the bottom. Just because there's space down there. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 loop. There you go. You're on the board. Is that exciting? I hope you're excited. So Val being so nice. This also means is less tears from me. Oh no. The voice has come back. Oh, so you're saying that if I finally get Scotland to go on a pub crawl with you, if I put in an onion, peel it, and then eat it like an apple in front of him, he won't dig it. I think he'll just be impressed. He'll be impressed if you do that. It's more that he wouldn't want to do that. He does. Well, that's the thing. He doesn't. I mean, raw onion maybe not, but how it normally goes is he likes the taste of onion. He likes obviously the flavor, not like on its own, but like the flavor it adds to stuff. But it's just the texture, unless it's crispy. You know? Hello, Unicorn Mobster! Oh, I mean, hello, Unicorn Mobster, enjoy your lurk. If Borger Goose ever learned that I can make Borgor, I mean, I think he knows, he just doesn't think I want to. The texture. It's the texture of, like, soft onions. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a pie or like a bolognese or something, and there's like chunks of onion, and they're cooked, but they're soft. That's what he doesn't like. But I am like that with a lot of things, so this is not me mocking him or anything, because I'm like that with a lot of strange textures. I have a very big thing about textures in food. I do. Because I'm the one cooking on stream, I don't usually come across it as a problem, you know, because I know what I'm not going to like. Dog outside. Poor Cornelius. I shall return from looking once I'm done with chemistry work. Okay, don't blow anything up. Unless that's your homework, I guess. You don't like the texture of coconut. I don't like the texture of, like, wet food that shouldn't be wet. Because every time I say that, whenever I say that, someone guaranteed says, what about soup? I mean things like very, very sloppy pasta. Like carbonara, but there's just way too much sauce and not enough pasta, you know? If you know, you know. Dun 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 dun. Honey, honey, how you thrill me. Honey, honey. We're just gonna do the whole onion. It's gonna make it very, very wet and sloppy, so I might actually wring it out a little bit. Onion juice. I only had a light breakfast and I'm looking forward to lunch. Do you want some onion for your lunch? Yum, yum, yum. I guess I don't really need to dice it super fine if I'm going to blend it, so. I really don't know why ABBA popped into my head there, by the way. I have no answers for you. I have no answers, so don't look at me. Oh! Oh! I got onion in my eye again. Don't cry for me, Argentina. What is the tune for that song? I don't even know. I'm trying not to cry. Because my foundation was $48. No, because my eyeliner will run and then I'll have to go and fix it. People who don't wear makeup don't have this problem. I say as if it's if I am being forced to wear makeup. No, I just like wearing makeup. And I feel better about myself with makeup on. But what are you going to have for lunch, Mox? I know you're in a business meeting, so feel free to not reply if you are busy. Oh, also, tell everyone about... I still haven't heard from that job I've applied for. But there has been some communication about when we'll have an answer. Not to me, but there has been communication. And it's basically been a case of, you'll know when you know, which is not, ideal, considering they said we'd find out last week. But at this rate, I'm just kind of getting on with things, Oh, wait, I need to cut it. This way, too. Dizzy, honey, honey, how you thrill me. Stop singing over the background music. Sorry. Look, everybody, Twitch Sings has come back. It hasn't. It's just me. Sorry. Doing my own little karaoke. I've never worn makeup outside of cosplay theater. No one has ever complained about it. Good. Mine was over a week late. It was a rejection, to be fair, so maybe not the best comparison. Well, that's the thing, is they said that they did say they'd tell us either way, but I guess it could be a rejection. Oh, no! Stop! Ah! My eyes are watering. Oh, hold on. There's chewing. I should get some chewing gum. It's in my room, though. Chewing gum's supposed to stop. Guess what I'm saying is that when you have a beard, you don't need makeup. But the beard is your makeup. Hi, Bean!
Can I have some crimps?
Yes, you can, Bean! I mean, I'm not going to stop you having crimps. Don't forget your Maltesers are in my room if you're looking for them.
Can I have some of these?
They're for me because you've got those ones. You can have some, but those were supposed to be for me.
I will have some, but not all of them.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Love you!
Love you! So, are you saying I should grow a beard? Is that what you're saying? It would be fun to make them. It would be fun. I mean, I said this before, but like games like Rock Band and stuff, obviously not so much on streaming services, but like when they came out, they must have had permission to use the songs. So is it because it's being broadcast? Is that the problem? It probably is. So that, when people try and do the songs, even though they have permission to use them in the game, they get a copyright strike. Mr. Bean's here. I have a beard, but I'm eventually going to learn how to wear eyeliner. Yes! Yes! Do it! I mean, I'd give you tips, but it's a bit hard to give someone tips if I can't see you. Like, talk you through it. Are we talking like cat eye eyeliner, or are we talking like waterline eyeliner? Because honestly, the waterline it does get easier. I know it's a pain to start with, but it does get better. But also maybe not a glittery one. Don't put glittery stuff in your waterline. Bad idea. Right. Here we go. Oh, eyeshadow. Oh. That sounds fun. I'm gonna need this again for the mushrooms, so I'm just gonna move it to the side for now. Oh, and the garlic. Need to do the garlic too. Which I will actually put in a separate container because you need to not put garlic in at the beginning. I know this now. If you put garlic in at the beginning, it just cooks out and you don't get any flavor from it. So you need to do it sort of halfway through. For stuff you put on your eyelids. Ah, you can do it. You don't even need a fan. Like, I genuinely, here's a fun fact, I genuinely use brushes. I've cleaned them, don't worry, but I've had since I was 14, and I got them in a very cheap set. Obviously, it'd be better if I had better brushes, but they work just fine. They don't fall apart. They're decent. It's not like I haven't cleaned them in all that time, because I definitely have, but, you know. And I mean, it's pretty good, you know, it's not bad. It's a little bit, oh no, it's just a shadow. See? So, you get used to it. I get stylist and girls threatening to steal my eyelashes. Joe used to have that a lot as well. He has very nice eyelashes. I have decent eyelashes, so I don't really worry about it. Though I am considering getting magnetic lashes, but they're a little bit pricey, so I'm waiting to, like, you know, when I have disposable income that justifies getting them. But you can get the ones that the eyeliner is magnetic just a little bit. So you do your eyeliner normally, and then the lashes just go clunk and stick onto your eyeliner. And the eyeliner obviously comes off with a makeup wipe, so it's not like they're permanently stuck there. Which I just think is such a nice idea. Obviously, you have to be able to do a semi-straight line with the eyeliner, but if you were to do eyeliner, I think it's great. Yes, you can. What's up? We're here for you. Pastries, we're not calling you donut anymore, but we're here for you anyway. Magneto is going to look so beautiful. Magneto. Why did I call him Magneto? It's like I was trying to call him Cornetto. The trick to eyeshadow is, 1, have really large eyes. Always keep a source of light on side, never directly on top, or else the shadows will never be created. Oh, shadows. Those are called bags under your eyes, and you often try to hide those, like I do. That's one of my main problems about, like, not having energy for a stream, because I can kind of force some energy sometimes if it's just like a little bit at the beginning and I haven't had my coffee, but the bags are so obvious. Anyway, sorry, what am I missing? It's really neat. Yeah, there's a lot of brands that do them, but they're all still a little bit, you know, they're pricier than just lashes on their own, because you've got to buy the magnetic eyeliner, which is like 20 quid, and then buy the lashes, which are all like 20 quid each. So it's like, I think it's possibly more than 20 quid for the liner, but if you want a good pair. And I never know what I want, because it's like, I don't wear fake eyelashes, but I'd like to have the option sometimes, you know? Anyway, I've tried magnetic lashes and eyeliner was awful to work with. I'm sure there's better brands than the one I got, but it's still so disappointing. Was it a while ago? Because I remember that there was like one brand that started it and people weren't super keen, but now there's like a lot of brands, and some people are like, this brand's really good and this brand's really good. And I guess you just kind of have to get practice with the eyeliner, which isn't great if you don't already use an eyeliner that's a similar consistency and then you've spent like 30 quid or whatever it is. Welcome to my stream where we talk about food and makeup and potatoes and just some weird stuff. This is why I love being a streamer. Right, I'm going to blend this. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's see. That's not too bad. Make it a puree. I mean, there can still be a couple of lumps. It's not the end of the world, but... Oh, and onions and knives. That's true, we do talk about knives. Not as much as we used to, though. And click like math rocks. Also, I never showed you. No, I did. I did show you guys my new dice. I have new dice. I got them a couple weeks ago. Oh god, I'm gonna cry again. Love machine, boy, it makes me dizzy. Honey, honey, how? Also, I have a question because the song's stuck in my head. Why has Mamma Mia become like really popular recently? Like, I'm not saying it was ever not popular, but I've just found that like so many people are now. It's like a weird cult classic kind of thing now, and it's like the movie. I mean, which it wasn't at the time. Anyway, hello. My girlfriend and I don't know what to do. My parent disapproved of her, then kicked me out because I didn't want to see her for 2 days a week. And she thinks I did it on purpose to see her more, and she always talks about our relationship issues to her friends and not to me, and I know she doesn't trust me anymore. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Pastries. I mean... Have you talked to her about the fact that she doesn't talk to you about issues? Because sometimes it doesn't mean that it's like that you're gonna lose her. Sometimes it can just mean that she needs to vent to someone else. I know I've been like that with relationships of all kinds. You know, friendships and stuff. Sometimes you get annoyed at your friends and you're like, I need to talk to someone about it, but I can't talk to them because it's not fair on them and I'm just annoyed about this thing. But I would definitely recommend, obviously, your mileage may vary, but just try and talk to them. That's probably the biggest thing. Talk to her, sorry. That's the biggest thing you can do. Be like, hey, I feel like you don't want to talk to me about stuff anymore. Is everything okay? It may turn out that you do break up, and I hope that's not the case, but you just have to work through it. I do it and she still does it, but talks behind my back, like, badly. Oh no, that's not good. Though this was maybe more than a year ago. The liner was just really thick, like a paste, and you had to use a little brush to put it on. Oh yeah, I used to have a gel liner that was like that. I hated it, but now they do sell them as just liquid eyeliner pens that you can use, or liquid eyeliner that's like the ones that you dip in, which is the ones I use anyway, rather than the ones that are just like a pen. But I think you can also buy ones that are just a pen. So yeah, there's lots of brands now, and presumably you could use one brand's eyeliner and then use a different brand's lashes. I don't see why they wouldn't work. So, but if I get them, I'll let you know, Dottie, if they've worked. I finished sunning the wormwood dice tower system, so the cherry wood got a nice reddish hue. Oh yeah! So the cherry wood got a nice reddish hue, then I stained it with Danish oil. It looks fantastic. You know you're gonna have to send me a picture of that, right? In the TTRPG channel. Boy, it makes me dizzy. Also, if you are a fan of TTRPGs, not necessarily D&D, but in this case D&D, then something's coming that you guys will probably like, but I can't talk about it yet. No, I've not signed a contract or anything, but it's just, I will talk about it when it's more is revealed. But it involves me and D&D. And that's all you need to know. You can't legally make people do what they're not motivated to do themselves. If that's a deal breaker for you, then perhaps it's time to move on. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, but if she's not willing to work on what's upsetting you, then maybe it's not worth it, you know? Not to be, I don't want to be pessimistic, but obviously if she's not willing to work on stuff that upsets you, or at least talk about it, then that would be a bit of a problem for me. It's like me and Joe. We have arguments, we disagree on things. He does stuff that annoys me, I do stuff that annoys him. But we talk about it, and we kind of decide, I'll stop doing the things that really annoy you, and then we can just talk about the other stuff, and kind of find a middle ground, Oh my god, my legs keep cracking. I've only been in a few relationships, but the big thing I've learned is communication breaks down. Nothing is going to get resolved. It's only going to get worse. However, it is a two-way street. She has to communicate with you. If she isn't going to talk about it, then perhaps it's not meant to be. Yeah, no. I think, obviously, we don't know your situation. We don't know her situation. It could be that she's going through some stuff and everything's being skewed in her brain. I've also been in relationships. I mean, like friendships like that, where they don't see things as they are because they're going through some stuff. I've been the person who's done that, so, it's obviously take everything with a pinch of salt. Doesn't hurt that you two are so sweet, you give me the diabetes. Well, thank you. I got it from my dad, and by that I mean the diabetes. I'm joking, I don't have diabetes, but he did. So, thank you very much for calling us sweet. That's very kind of you. Okay, do I want to drain this, or just cook it out? I think I'm going to drain it. I'm just going to do it in a paper towel, though I don't really want to... 2 paper towels. I don't really want to get a cloth smelling like onion today. That's not really what I'm here for. Like I said, pastries, take our advice with a pinch of salt, because obviously we don't know your exact situation. It could be a lot more nuanced. I'm just sorry that it's going the way it is right now. Look at this. Onion slop. Are you okay, honey? You haven't touched your onion slop. Alright. Oh no! Okay, I lost some of the onion slop because it burst. I tried to squeeze it, and it just burst the kitchen towel, so this is perhaps not the way to go. Maybe I do need to get a towel. Let's, set that back down. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest here, I'm not the best at communication. There a lot of things I tend to think are a given and they're not. So. Boy, it makes me dizzy.
Hey, Moo.
Ah! Hello.
Hey, Moo.
Hi, Moo.
Hey,
Hey,
Moo.
Moo.
Hey, Moo.
Hey, Moo.
Hey, Moo.
Would you like some onion slop?
Onion slop?
Yeah.
My favorite kind of slop.
I said, babe, are you feeling okay? You haven't touched your onion slop.
Hey, darling, you feeling alright? You haven't touched your onion slop.
What was that little bit in the middle? You were like,
It's just my voice. Oh, you haven't touched the onion slop.
do you need me to reheat it for you? Is it too cold? Is it too cold for you? I'll put it in.
It's too cold or too hot, I can recycle it.
Recycle
I can make
it.
it better.
Oh, God, what? You went a bit Australian at the end there. That was weird.
It's alright. It's alright. Everyone doesn't like onion slop once in their lives.
What's going on here? Blop.
Some tasty onion slop.
Nah, it's just gloopy enough. Just gloopy enough.
It's grim. So what's the onion slop for?
So it's so that you don't have the chunks of onion in the pie. Because you don't like chunks of onion.
What's your favorite flavor of onion slop?
Oh, mine's chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate onion slop.
Chocolate flavor onion slop.
Thanks for talking to you.
Thank you, Flinks. I said it without even reading it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Flinks.
it was a positive thing. You're good.
It's like little ice. Oh, look at all the onions coming out. Yum, yum, yum. Look at the onion slop. Let's have a look. Look at the onion slop. Oh. Oh, ooh. Look at that. Ah, yuck.
We don't need it to be completely dry. I just don't need that much liquid. Yum. Onion juice.
Oh, no.
Help! Kitchen.
Oh.
Kitchen. The one to the left of...
Kitchen.
There you go. Excuse me.
Ooh,
My
yummy,
onion slop coming through.
Onion slop. Let's just turn your little faces to see the onion slop again. Ooh.
Oh, now it's
Take
too
a
low
bite,
down.
Take
How
a
did that
bite.
happen?
Take
I'm
a
not
bite
biting
of
it.
the onion
It's
slop.
raw.
Take a bite.
It's raw.
Take a bite of the onion slop.
Do you want a bite of the onion slop?
Oh, it's like
I dropped a bit.
cheddar cheese.
That's a whole onion.
That's a whole onion.
And it's become this.
Reduced to powder.
How has it got so
Yum,
small?
yum,
I guess there's a
yum.
lot of liquid in it.
Onions.
It kind of feels like grated apple.
Well, they do call it the apple of the ground.
No, thought that was the potato.
That's potato.
Onion slop. It's onion slop.
You just wasted some onion slop.
I know.
Throw it in the-
I threw it in the sink. I'm sorry.
That's wasted onion slop.
There's a little bit of dough on there, so be careful.
Dough?
A deer.
What from?
The bread.
Dough.
The bread.
What? Oh, you're making bread. Yum, yum, yum.
I am making bread. I'm just gonna keep the onions.
Kind of
Oh
bread.
God, 6 seed.
Is it onion bread?
No,
Oh, no.
it's not onion bread.
Why not?
Cause it's help me. Oh, there's 2 objections now.
Objection! I objection! Slop.
I don't disagree, honestly. Oh, would you mind? Would you before you go? Would you mind taking my shoes with you on your way out?
I would.
Thank you. I have taken off my shoes, so now I am small.
Bye, small.
Bye, Bean.
Bye, Bean.
Yeah. Oh, I closed it. I didn't mean to waste it. I'm sorry. Is it sad that Joe knows I'm usually paying compliments and I just look at the chats and I'm direct? He just immediately knew it was going to be something nice. She's reducing the chunks so you don't blow chunks. Hey, I like it. That's funny. I like that's good. Right. Garlic. Garlic, and then an insane amount of mushrooms. We're gonna make the chestnut mushrooms the crispy ones. I'm gonna attempt that anyway. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Let's be... What was that? I thought that was a crumb, but it made like a ping sound when I kicked it. Who knows? Not me. We'll never find out. There's this one, like, audio, I don't know what it's from, that I keep wanting to quote. But I can't, because the whole thing is a swear word. So I have to just not say it. And it keeps popping into my head. Well, not the whole thing, but, like, the main joke is a swear word. So I can't say it. Let me just get you back to where you were. There we go. Boy, he makes me dizzy. Honey, honey. The tofu. Wait, what? The tofu of the vegetable world. But isn't the tofu of the vegetable world tofu? Hey. Frank possessing me again. That onion is still in my eyes. You know how people say the apple of my eye? It's the onion of my eye. I will be back off to the vet. Okay. I hope the puppy enjoys its shots, and by that I mean isn't sad about it. I guess no one really enjoys getting stabbed with a needle. See you soon. Let me stuck to my sock. That's the only downside of not wearing my shoes. Things keep getting stuck to my socks. Okay, I have my onion slop chilling over here. I'm just gonna put it in this bowl so it's not making a mess. And then we're gonna attempt to do some mushroom stuff once I've chopped these up. Excuse me, I'm crushing you. There we go. You didn't want to crush. I didn't do the finger thing this time. I did that. So yeah, the thing I was saying earlier, I can't remember where I heard it, but basically don't put your garlic in at the beginning, because by the time, especially if you're I guess if you're making something really quick, it doesn't matter, but if you're making something with like garlic and onion as a base, the garlic's not gonna be there as a flavor by the time you're done. So add it halfway through. Oh no! My nose is running. You know what? I just saw your message saying Frankie, and I just realized that Frank would definitely be called Frankie if he had a New York accent instead of Frank. Maybe he's annoyed at me, and that's why he keeps possessing me, because I keep calling him Frank. Oh! That's my bread! Stop! Oh no, here we go. Stop! 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 Oh my god. She just won't. She just doesn't. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a tissue. My nose. Because my nose is run. Just trying to get... Hey. Moo! 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 Just mooing at me on the way past. How dare he. This is why you just add more garlic. You're not wrong. Yo, Frankie, me, Vinny, and the boys are gonna head down to the ballpark and catch the game. Maybe get some brewskis. You down? You coming? Hey, Frankies! I'm so sorry. I clearly... anyone who was a New Yorker before will no longer watch me. I have lost them as a viewer. Right, before we chop the mushrooms, which is the next step, I know I keep being like, it's time to do the mushrooms, and then not doing the mushrooms. I know I'm terrible. It's bread time. You guys squint? Are you okay? I feel like the camera's slightly, wah. Is it okay? Why am I doing that? It's not hot. Don't need the glove. They'll be warm. Ooh, it's roasty toasty. Possibly a little too warm. Here's my bread. We now have to punch it. Ready? And then it disappears. Shrinks down. And we shape it into what we want, which is this. Like that. Did we take it out? Oh, we're supposed to take it out. I don't really want to touch it too much. I don't want to lose all the air. But I guess that's the point. It does have a bit of a skin, so it's clearly gotten a bit too hot. And it started cooking. So I'll leave the door to the oven open this time. Here we go. And then we leave it for another hour. I'm going to have to go and sweet talk Google again. Get right into her ear. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 1 hour, please.
All right, 1 hour, and we're starting now.
I don't know why. I don't know why she does this. Now it's finally time for the mushrooms. Is it? Is she going to get distracted by something else? Is she going to realize an ingredient that she's missed? No. We're doing the mushrooms. And that's that. It's chestnut mushrooms first. We're going to do the chestnut mushrooms. We're going to cut them up. We're going to fry them? Maybe? Not sure. We're going to do something with them. I need a new towel. This one is covered in flour. And we're going to put them in the oven. And we're going to find a tea towel. Yes, there we go. We're going to get them crispy. That's what I'm trying to say. Which I've tried to start the sentence 4 times. Let's not. Okay. Turn that off. So I know not to use that one. I'm just putting that on the floor for now. Okay. Mushrooms. I think this little tub, I think this plastic is recyclable. I'm not actually sure. Like I said, they've started doing a recycling thing for soft plastic, so like crisp packets and stuff at the co-op. So you can, that's what this bag is full of. Soft plastic. You just clean it. You take it. I have to let you know that I'm a bit more disappointed in society this week. I learned that there was... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. There's a UK version of Jersey Shore. Yeah. You're better off not knowing. Believe me. You ever seen The Only Way is Essex? I feel like The Only Way is Essex and Geordie Shore are quite similar, but I don't know. I've never watched either of them, so couldn't actually tell you. There we go. I think that's where you were before. I don't tend to watch TV very much, and by that I mean like actual stuff that's on the television rather than a TV show, because obviously I watch TV shows. I just watch them on like Netflix and Disney Plus and stuff. But what's everyone's current show that they're kind of watching? Does everyone have one? I think you guys might already know what mine is, because I've mentioned it a few times. I only watched one episode of Jersey Shore and I was done. I miss those brain cells sometimes. Oh, Shadow and Bones! Ah! Yes! I think I've heard good things, but it's just through some people I follow on TikTok, so I don't really know much about it. And some real life friends who mentioned it when it came out. But, like, that was it. And I didn't hear anything after that, so I don't know if it's any good. Now, people say that you shouldn't wash mushrooms. Just don't wash mushrooms once you've taken out the stems. Because what you're not wanting is you don't want the water to get into this bit, because then it just soaks up into the mushroom. But you can clean them before you cut them apart, and that's fine. Or at least I do, and I've never had a problem, so... I don't really need to chop off the whole stem, because we are kind of just mincing this. Now, I could just put this in the food processor, but then the stream would be over really quickly, so... I've already been streaming for 2 hours, and I haven't even started cooking yet. Maybe I should put them in the food... No, I'll put the other ones in the food processor. And I'll put these ones... I'll just chop these ones by hand. That's what I'll do. I'm not sure if it's warm enough in here to actually prove the bread without putting it in the oven, but I'm realizing now that if I'm going to put these in the oven I need to take the bread out because I can't cook the bread yet. The bread is still proving. It's good, but the plot is a bit too teen for me. I'm halfway through though, so it could get better. Yeah, I might give it a go, but I've still got quite a lot of other shows that I want to watch, and it's like I've got shows I haven't finished that I've been watching, and then I've gone, ooh, a new show, and gotten distracted. Also, I think the only reason I'd watch Jersey Shore is out of curiosity, but also because I don't think I even would do it like that. I was gonna say sometimes I watch like reality TV or like background TV, but I was gonna say like Jersey Shore, but I don't think I would even watch that for that. But things like Dance Moms, I used to watch that while I was doing sewing. And my reasoning behind it was they repeat stuff so often and everything is explained so much in shows like that you don't actually have to watch the screen. So I could have it on my laptop while I was doing sewing and like obviously watching the sewing going on, and then I would never miss anything, because even if something was just like somebody glared at someone else, they do a sting in the audio. Like usually there'd be a musical sting, you know, like a little wah kind of sound, and then someone would go, I can't believe that Maddie looked at me like that. And they're like, okay, so now I know what's going on. I wasn't even looking at the screen and I know what's happening, you know? I'm still trying to finish watching Grimm. I would have been done faster, but I'm watching it with the wife, and there's only 2 episodes a night, and not every night. I must be able to marathon a TV show. Oh yeah. Sometimes, if Joe's at work or doing calls, actually no, I was gonna say, when am I thinking of? Because I like very rarely get to just sit and watch stuff on my own. It was when I took a week off streaming, I would sit and just watch stuff if I wasn't playing House Flipper. So that's really the only time I really get to sit and watch stuff, is if I'm not working or Joe's working and I'm on my own, which is not very often, because normally when Joe's working, I'm streaming. So I'm trying to keep this together, but I don't think I can. How small do I want to chop this? I mean, at this point, I kind of think food processor might be the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in the food processor. I'm gonna give it a clean. Wah! Put that on the screen. Obviously, I don't want them to taste like onion, but it's not gonna be the end of the world, because there is onion in the stuff, and they're gonna cook down, so. The show I'm currently trying to finish is Good Girls, which, if you haven't seen it, it's a pretty decent show. It's hard to tell you what it's about without spoiling it, but like, I guess the trailers do tell you that basically it's about 3, I was gonna say moms. No, they are all moms, actually. I forgot one of them had a kid. 3 moms who basically decide that they're sick of not being able to afford anything and decide to perform a robbery. And they talk about it in the very first episode, and it's in the trailer, so that's not a spoiler. And then it kind of just goes on from there, with how things go, what goes right, what goes wrong, when they have to deal with people, and hide things and that kind of stuff. And it was very good. Hold on, put a pin in that, and I'll tell you about it in a minute. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I was just going to tell you a fun fact.
Okay.
You know Beethoven's one of his most famous compositions for Elise?
Yes.
You know the story behind it?
No.
It was written for one of his students whom he was in love with.
Oh.
A woman called Elise.
For Elise.
And she wasn't that good. So it's relatively easy to play.
Right, okay.
So he wrote it really easily to play. Then he found out that she was engaged to another man.
Oh.
Obviously, he hadn't told her of his affections and that. So, out of spite,
You made it really hard?
he made the second half of it incredibly hard.
That's a really good story, actually. I like that.
Chop, chop.
Oh no, I was going to chop in the machine because I need them to be... Do you want to chop them anyway? He wants to chop. What a sweetie. Oh my god. Ah, he's been given a knife and he's being reckless.
All chopped.
Thank you, darling.
Good job.
Good job. He's left the knife blade up. Thank you, honey. Chat's like, oh my god, what have you done? Alright, so we're just gonna do this a bit at a time.
Apparently, at Brewdog right now, there is an ice cream flavoured beer slushies thing.
Yeah, that's what I showed you the thing, remember? When they sent me the notification.
Oh, yes.
That's what that was for. But I couldn't quite I didn't really know what they were talking about, so I was like, oh, okay. Warcraft, Tiding of War, my favourite DLC. Hi.
Hey, Buns.
Hey, Buns.
Hey, Buns.
Oh, no. There we go. So I was telling them about... I was asking everyone what their current show is. And well, what's our current show?
Oh, it's Criminal Minds.
Yeah. We're on season 6. Almost at the end of season 6. It's very good.
Yeah.
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta get back to work. Gotta go back to cooking. What are you up to?
That.
You're in a chaotic mood. I don't like it. No, I don't want it to be super pureed. I was gonna do it carefully. Come on. Okay. So I want it to be like that. So I need to take out the big chunks now. Because they're gonna cut unevenly. I shouldn't have filled it as much as I did.
Let's go to the shower now.
Yes, Melly.
Love you, Smells.
Hey, 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 hey. Wanted a kiss.
Okay.
Just telling you.
Okay.
Wanted a kiss. How dare you? I didn't mean to say it like that. Oh. Go a sprinkle on you.
No, I can eat that.
I don't know how long it's been there.
I've literally just had a fan. So.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Bye, Annie. Oh. Sorry. The dice tower. Yes, 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 please do. Let's... Sorry, I was too busy talking. Damn. Objection! There we go. Watching so many animus. Oh. Gotta go get your dressing changed. Okay. Goodbye for now. See you soon. Hope it's done quickly. And hello, Unicorn Mobster. Welcome back. Well, the free... You were never left, but you know what I mean. I'm glad you're free now. So, yes, I was telling you about Good Girls. So, I enjoyed the first little bit. By that, I mean the first 2 seasons. Where did I put it? Oh, it's there. I need this. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. It's on Netflix, by the way. And I'm not going to give you guys any spoilers, but there's a point in the 3rd season, which is what I'm watching now, where oh no. That was a big sneeze. I think I muted it in time. Where I just kind of stopped being sympathetic to the main characters, and then if I don't sympathize with them, I don't really want to watch, you know. I'm still watching because I'm hoping that it'll be redeemed, but I don't know, there was just a point where I was just like, I don't know if anyone else is like that. Doesn't have to be super evenly chopped, but it could have been a bit more evenly chopped than it is. See, but kind of a few chunks. But yeah, I've got a few shows on my watch list, and obviously I'm watching Criminal Minds with Joe. I actually have a whole little thing on my Google Keep that's specifically for watching shows. But then, even though I have all of that, I'll still go onto Netflix and go, ooh, a new show! Just start watching it. It's one chunk that doesn't want to chop up. We will get you later. This is quite a lot of mushroom, but I know it's going to cook down. This one piece just doesn't want to chop. Put it in on its own. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm just concentrating for some reason really hard on this blending. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a list and then you can watch. See, I've got a list, but I just kind of go, I don't know, sometimes if I don't binge watch it, sometimes I'll just get sick of it and then I'll forget that I'm watching it. I guess it's on the list, I won't forget. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna disappear for a second. I've got something to ask Joe, and I will be back. Okay. I'll be right back in a second. What did you be soon? Hi, I'm back. Everything's good. Right, this is what I'm gonna do. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I haven't done it. So I'm going to get out the induction hob and the frying pan and we're gonna fry just this to try and get some of the liquid out. And when we've done that, I'm gonna spread it out on a silpat, put it in the oven, and we're just gonna like do it kind of low and slow as much as we can. And then I'm going to cut the rest of the mushrooms, or blend the rest of the mushrooms, or whatever it is I'm doing with them. Just because I want to try and get this going. And if you weren't here earlier and you don't know, like, why are you putting it in the oven? I don't understand. It's because I want to try and get one of the mushrooms a crispy texture, so we have a bit of texture difference, so it's not just like mushroom. It's like, one of them's kind of crispy, you know? Just to give it a little bit of extra. So, I'm going to move this out of the way. We're also not cooking it with the rest of everything, so we're not doing the onions first. We're just going to cook this to get some of the liquid out, clean the pan, and then do everything else. Does that make sense? You all following? You all with me here? I'm going to put these bread bags back in the cupboard. But yeah, I've got, I'm watching Good Girls. It's kind of good. It was good. It was very thrilling, but now I'm less excited about seeing it. So I kind of, I kind of watch it almost in the background now, just because I kind of want to get to the end of the show, because I think there's only going to be 3 seasons, and maybe they'll redeem themselves. I don't know. But I've also got Criminal Minds on the go, obviously, as we have spoken about. And let's see, actually, what's on my watch list. Ooh, I never turn my phone to silent. This is what I think it is. Sorry, someone's tagged me in a TikTok and I was watching it and I shouldn't have been. Sorry about that. Let's turn on Do Not Disturb and find my wish list. Right. So, near the end, so obviously things, Good Omens. I want to watch Good Omens really badly, but I don't have Amazon. It's on Amazon, right? That's what it's on. I don't have it. So it's like, I can't just turn it on. It's like, oh, I really want to see Good Omens. And not just because it's David Tennant. You know, not just because of that. but also mostly because of that. I have certain actors who I pretty much like everything they've ever been in that I've seen. One of them is Simon Pegg. Right. Frying pan. Frying pan. Oh. Drippy frying pan. Right. Ooh, that was a bit aggressive, sorry. Okay. Hi. Let's get cooking. Let's go quite low. That way we can just slowly cook out the liquid, because I really just want it to look like that, but I know that when I start cooking it, it's gonna release a lot of liquid, and then that's gonna become a problem. Where did I put the spatula? There it is. I keep losing it. Am I good, by the way? Is everything running okay? We're not dropping frames. Very paranoid recently. And then I'll get out a silpat and a baking tray. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could add seasoning to it when it goes in the oven. I'm trying to figure out. I think one of my trays is bigger than the other. I want to use the bigger one. Oh, it's not even hot. Seems good. Jinxed it there for a sec, but only a sec. Okay, good. Basically, I'm plugged into my power line, which is the thing that Joe's also plugged into, and it's like for the internet, and it just doesn't want to work recently, so I wanted to check that I wasn't jumping and cutting in and out. But if I'm good, I'm good. Because that's the one annoying thing about streaming. You don't know if your audio or whatever is not working. Obviously, I could see if I dropped, the stream dropped. That I could tell, but if you don't know your audio is not working until it's too late. Oh! Oh my god, my knees! Ow. Sorry for peeking the mic. Alright, we could add some stuff to it. What would be a good seasoning to add to make it more meaty? See, normally if I was doing pork, I'd add sage. But we're not doing pork. What can I add? See, I want to do oregano, but I don't know if that'll help. Let's have a look. Hold it.
Better test alerts too.
Thank you. Thank you for testing my alerts for me. I appreciate it. You're 21 months, Cake. You know you going on the board. You know I love you. Cake, just saying. There you are. 21 months. You have been around for a minute or two, as you said the other stream. Looks like they're working. You would be correct. I'm glad. Let's turn that a little bit. Can you see your name? There you are. Right at the bottom. See? Suddenly my... Oh no. Suddenly my 50-plus-year-old body doesn't seem so bad after seeing a 20-something grown from... My knees are terrible. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm genuinely considering going to the doctors about it. Joe knows someone whose cartilage is gone from their knees, and they had to get like surgery to get cartilage added. And he's worried that that's what's happened to me because it's gotten so much worse recently. So I was like, maybe it's worn down completely, because it's literally like I could just be standing, okay, just standing, minding my business, usually at work, and I'll move slightly. And my knees... There, just did it. You probably couldn't hear it, but it just clicked. It's literally like... I stand here for 5 minutes and it'll click again. And then the other day, it was really sore, and I couldn't straighten my leg properly. But then it went away. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't think this is actually going to need much, so I'm thinking of maybe adding this seasoning now. Rosemary, oregano, tarragon, or thyme are the best. background. Are you on your phone? Sorry, I keep getting song. I don't think listening to Bo Burnham's Inside is helping my mental health right now, so I should probably stop, but I keep getting songs stuck in my head. Oh, look at it. It's going all like... It's gone from like brown to kind of grey. Fun. I'm just trying to cook out the liquid though. That's what I really want. And I don't want to put it in the oven and it starts just becoming a wet mush. So, and there we go, another click. And there's another one. Thank you so much. And another one. Thank you so much for that follow. Maugior? Is that your name? Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Spice Rack. Yeah, these are bad knees. Oh, and another one. There we go. Just have a microphone attached to my knees so you can hear it at all times. Oh, and my phone stopped connecting to the internet. So, if you've just joined us... Oh, actually, first of all... Just checking what they recommend. Just says to buy some pre-seasoning. I just want you to tell me what would be a good thing to add. So I don't want it to be too plain. Salt, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, fennel, and rosemary. I don't have any fennel, but I have rosemary. Very little, though. Garlic and onion powder. I'm not going to season all of them with this, but just the one that I'm kind of making the mince. Does that make sense? I've got 2 other types of mushrooms going in, so I'm only doing one of them like this. Right. So, if you just joined us, hi, we're making vegan cottage / shepherd's pie. These are chestnut mushrooms that I've kind of blended down so they're a little more mince-like. We have 2 other types of mushrooms that are also going to be doing the same with, but these ones I'm going to put in the oven. Speaking of, I should probably heat up the oven now. So they get a little bit crispy, so we have a little bit of extra texture. Take that out. This is my bread that's proving. It's proving its worth. Actually, how high do I need the oven for the bread? Because that'll help judge things. 230. Okay. 2:30, best time to go to the dentist. So we're gonna add salt. Obviously we don't need it to be too flavorful because we're gonna have a lot of flavor in the sauce that we're making. Pepper. Maybe some more pepper actually. A little bit of extra pepper. This is rainbow pepper, in case anyone cares. We need the anti-gravity belts from Dune. Oh, what do you think of the new Dune, by the way, the trailer? Mox. I haven't watched it yet. A little bit of garlic and onion powder too. Just to give us some flavor. But there will be more flavor going into the sauce when we make it for the pie. Are you on your phone? No, stop singing it. I'd ask you what you're watching, but I don't want to know. I'm sorry, it's stuck in my head. I put, ooh, wow, that smells great already. I put dried rosemary in this, so I'm gonna need to let it kind of soak in a bit because obviously you don't want just chunks of dried herb, and it is going back in the oven to dry out some more. But hoping if I spread it out nicely, it'll kind of make a sheet and then I can crumble it. That's kind of the idea because most vegan cottage pie, shepherd's pie recipes that I've, there's another click, that I've looked at, either use nuts or lentils for texture. Joe can't have either of those, so I've had to, I'm improvising. I'm tweaking it. I haven't seen the trailer for Dune yet. I'm not excited to see yet another version of the book. So BBC did an awesome version of it years ago, and that's the only one in my collection. Fair enough. I don't know how I feel because I haven't seen the trailer, so I can't really pass judgment on it, I suppose. And B, I'm taking this mushroom out. And B, I don't know if I've ever actually seen the end of the movie because I feel like I've definitely seen Dune, and then I go, what happens after a certain point? So I think I've seen it was on TV. I remember one time it was on TV and it had to be shown in 2 parts because it's such a long movie. Like, this is on the channels where they don't do ads, so BBC. They were airing it. I don't know if it was a BBC version. I don't think it was. So we're just cooking out the liquid right now, as much as we can, without getting this too crispy. I've read the books and can tell you, but it's all rather complex. Oh yes, I imagine it is. I just like occasionally throwing out a he who controls the spice controls the universe. Sometimes I just like bringing that out there, because we're the spice rack. That's another click, another one, and another one. Click count. I don't think I should do a click count. I just lose track. I'm just so desensitized to it now. Right, we're going to keep these out because they might be good seasonings for later. We are going to use a stock pot as well. And apparently Oxo do vegan beef stock cubes. I didn't know that, but I saw that when I looked it up to see if I could find out what flavors to use. So that's fun. I could have got one of them, but I didn't know they made them, so I didn't. See, look, all this liquid. I'm trying to get this out so that once it goes in the oven, it just crispens. Speaking of, I'm going to turn the oven down because at 230, I think it's just going to burn. And I don't need it to be at 230 yet because the bread's not going in yet. So, that's that. Yeah, while I wait for this to cook, unfortunately, I'm just going to give you an admin update if you haven't been here. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming next week. I will do a Tuesday stream, probably, but I won't be streaming Wednesday through Friday next week. But I will be publishing videos on YouTube, so if you go to my YouTube and sub, you'll see those. They'll be published at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. or each day, just so you have something to watch. It's a bit of a backlog. It's stuff from, I believe, April and May, so it's a bit far back, but I've done that backlog, so I'm going to try and now get on with the next lot of editing. Because my goal this year was to try and have all of my streams this year edited and put on YouTube. I know it looks so appealing right now. You just want to just munch. That looks so good. Okay, I'm going to turn it up a bit. It's like it's alive. That's what I want. I want to try and cook off that liquid. Pushing more of it into the center. More of that liquid out. This is kind of like an experiment to see if this is going to work. But I don't see why it wouldn't. I think it'll be done in a couple minutes. I also did add salt, which will help pull out more of the liquid. Oh, the oven is now warm enough, so I can probably put it in. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's done. Obviously, I could cook it for longer, but we're gonna just put it on this silpat. smells pretty good, actually. It smells quite beefy. It's the fennel, I think. I really needed fennel for this. But I never use fennel, and I don't like it, so I wouldn't have ended up using it other than today. And I'm trying to avoid buying food that I'm only going to use for one stream. Unless it's obviously something that I will use up in that stream. So, like, seasoning. Because I've got a bunch of seasonings and stuff that I don't think I'm going to use anytime soon. Like, I've got Old Bay and poultry seasoning, which I bought for vegan fish and vegan chicken, respectively. But I guess next time I'm making vegan chicken. Okay, next time I make seitan, I could use it. Right. So we're going to pop this in. Again, this is the chestnut mushrooms seasoned with salt, pepper, rosemary, garlic, and onion powder. And we're just going to pop this in the very loud music. We're going to pop this in the oven. And we're going to try and get like a consistency of like crumbled up nuts from it, hopefully. I feel like it's just going to turn into like crushed up black pudding, probably. That's the texture probably is going to happen. I'm going to give this a clean when it's cold. Right, I guess I need a timer. I'm going to put a timer on here, just because Google hates me right now. And we're going to do the rest of the mushrooms. Now the question really is now whether I'm going to blend them or if I'm just going to chop them. I don't know. Because if I blend them, they're all going to be the same consistency, and it'll take me a lot less time. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I blend them or should I chop them? Okay. Chop. Right. I've got an email about the job. I don't know if I should look at it now. Hey, thank you for that follow, Senpa. Senpa 6. Welcome in. I'm always super nervous to read out names because I don't want to read out something rude again. I've been tricked so many times. I've been burned. Also, my knees just won't stop clicking. I don't want to look at the email, but also the phrasing of the first line makes it look like it's going to be a rejection. Just from what I can see. It doesn't say in the first line, but it's like, you know, sometimes you just... Hi, Golden One! How you doing? We're currently trying to figure out if I should chop these mushrooms or just put them in the food processor. Because I don't really want to... I mean, we're already almost 3 hours into the stream. And we haven't actually started cooking the filling for the pie yet. We've got a lot of it prepped, but nothing's cooking. So I would save time if I put them in the food processor. Yeah, we should probably just do that. I'd love to see a magic trick, as long as it's a nice magic trick and not a scary magic trick. Because I've been scared by magic. I've been burned. Let's wash this. I'm going to put on a poll.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Let me write that on the board. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Spice Rack. Let me write your name up on my board, because that's what happens when you do a sub. X Senpa ZIX. There you go. There you are, on the bottom of my board. Thank you very much. I'm going to do a little poll. No, I'm not. I'm going to make the decision about what I'm doing. I'm not going to do a poll. And I think I'm making my decision. I'm going to blend them. So I went out for a ride, and 20 minutes after I left, traffic ground to a complete halt. So I think there's an accident, and a lot of people are really upset that Mr. Harry Biker was making headway. So I'm uploading helmet cam footage to the police. Oh no! No, chop them. Okay. Why adamant about the... Why is this... Oh. There's flour crumbs at the bottom of the oven. I was like, why does it smell like burning flour? That's why. You think chop them? I mean, I can. It's just going to take a while. We're using inspiration from the recipe you sent me, Golden One, but not it exactly. Because I'm not doing with tomatoes. I'm doing bits and bobs, different ways. Oh my goodness. Because it'll feel more homemade. Okay, that's your logic. We can go with that. We can do that. Did I put the... No, I didn't. Good. I left out my scraps bag to put the mushrooms in, and then I thought I had just ignored it, but I hadn't. Yeah, we're doing one blended size of them, so I guess it's good to have like a mixture of sizes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really nervous because my Okay, I'm gonna call Joe through if he's free to come through. So he can be here, because I think it's a rejection. He might not have heard that. It's okay. Didn't hear it. Ew, this one's really muddy. Yuck. I do, yeah. There's actually a few ways to suggest. You can just say it in the chat and I'll try and remember it. You can post it in the Discord, or if you save up enough channel points, you can actually redeem a recipe. That's what today is. I'm doing a recipe redemption from Dottie. What? Am I bothering you?
I know, I have learned another amazing history fact.
Okay.
Can I tell you?
Yes.
It does involve the male genitalia.
That's okay.
Can I say the word for it?
As long as you're using the anatomically correct word.
So, in the mid-1800s in Rome,
Yeah.
you know, they had all of the statues, and most Greek statues were naked men.
Yes.
And they would have everything on show.
Yes.
One pope did not like the fact that the statues had penises on them.
Yeah.
So he ordered everyone,
No. Yeah.
like every artist, to remove them. Then historians eventually in the Vatican found a dick, a box of stone dicks, and spent ages matching
them
them
up!
to the statues.
I mean, it wouldn't have been easy to take them off.
I think that's hilarious.
That is hilarious. Oh my god. Fun facts with Joe. I actually called you through. I don't know if you heard the knocking.
No, I didn't.
Because I'm shaking. It's the email. I need you to look at it because I'm pretty sure from the first line that it's a rejection from the way it phrased it.
Yeah.
Okay. Literally holy balls. Because it was a pope who didn't like them. I can read it then if you've...
I'm sorry, babe.
I'm just more annoyed at how long the interview took.
I've found a bunch of other jobs on Indeed.
No, it's fine. I had a plan in my head. Oh, ow. Sorry. I've got like a raggy nail on this, so it hurts. Just don't squeeze that finger. You can squeeze the rest. I had a plan, and I'll tell you about it later. If I was unsuccessful, I had a plan. So...
Would you mind if I made a cup of tea for us?
You don't have much space, but yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
It's fine, I just need enough space for one more. There's garlic over here.
I know, it's not cooked yet. What's wrong?
Are you done with this?
No. Actually, yes, I am. I was gonna use it for the rest of the mushrooms, but chat convinced me not to, so yes, I am done. I can go away now. Okay, enjoy your lunch, Marks. Oh, wow.
Sucks.
Yep.
Sorry, sweetheart.
Get away from that noisy kettle.
Can I chop something?
You can chop off the ends. You just like chopping with the new knives, don't you?
I do. So what are you doing with these?
I'm chopping them up to be small.
How small?
Mincy kind of size, like. Kind of size. I need to check this. See how it's doing.
Do you want to start chopping up?
If you want to. No, that's not crispy enough yet. Mushrooms going back in the oven. Excuse me. Excuse your butchers. It's very warm in here now. Yeah, that kind of size is good. do have a bowl. You can put them in if you want. Right. Oh yes, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, Google. How much time?
There's 14 minutes and 41 seconds remaining.
Okay. Read the chat, honey. That's me telling all the artists to go around. Can I have the little ends? I want to put them in the stock bag.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's good size. Yeah, it's good size actually, because they'll shrink a little bit.
Just felt like I needed to chop, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Sometimes you just need a chop. Joe showing his chopping skills. And his paint on his hand. Is that yesterday's paint or is it new paint?
Yesterday's paint.
Oh, I can't stand there, it's too hot.
However, I think I might.
Your kettle has boiled. Do you want me to get stuff for it? Do you have a mug?
There's that one by the sink.
Just me wandering around while Joe does the cooking. Can I have a tea bag and some sugar? Oh, it's very hot. You know, since you're not actually in your room and playing something, I can open the door for now.
Sorry, we're breaking bad too loud.
No, it's just I don't like to have the door open in case, you know, you don't want them to hear you, whatever you're doing. You know, like poop in or something.
Yeah, pooping all the time.
Poop in.
Oh, it's just you.
Just watching something.
Because obviously I don't want you to get the MCAs.
Oh yes, true. Not gonna put a timer on because it's not worth the effort. We can. I was gonna say you can use that.
Oh. So you want it for the stop?
I mean, yeah, that's fine either way. Sorry.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
you should probably do a stock making stream considering the amount of, or like the stock using stream because the amount of stock we've got.
Just make a soup or something. Yeah. So, chat. If you weren't here last cooking stream, so not last week, but two weeks ago, I went through everything that we had in the freezer, and it was like, oh, okay, some stock that I've made, some more stock that I've made. I found like 4 bags of stock, frozen stock. You okay? Did you get yourself? You bleeding? Wait, just thought if I request does it have to be vegan? Oh no, it's okay. I'm not a vegan. I just like to make vegan food, and this one was a request to make this vegan, but it does not have to be vegan. You are okay. Oh wait, I can clean this while I wait. So you're rewatching Breaking Bad?
I've been watching the clips from it.
Ah, okay.
I've been considering rewatching it, but it's just such a long series that I'm like,
Yeah.
is it worth it?
Probably not. Maybe start from like a later season.
No, but it's the early seasons that are really good.
Ah, okay.
It's a lot of mushrooms.
I know, but think how small they get when you cook them down. And it's basically the entirety of the filling is going to be mushrooms. We've got carrots as well. Oh my. And frozen peas, but that's pretty much going to be it. So it needs to be a lot of mushrooms. So I'm just watching you. I'm also just trying not to feel too sad, you know?
There'll be something else that comes along.
Oh no, definitely. It's just kind of excited for
I
it.
found a bunch of admin jobs as well on Indeed that you can have a look at.
Yay. Oh. Making a mess.
Mushrooms!
Thank you, honey. That is a punnet full of closed cap mushrooms. sorted. And then I need to do these boys. I'm gonna take off their skins.
I do like how Fridays are just I'm gonna stay in pajamas day.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad time. Also, don't lie, it's not the only day that's just stay in pajamas day. It's not like you only have one.
Now, like, I've usually been just like, so is this, oh, that still hasn't.
No, it's still proving. Are you gonna poke it?
I was going to poke it.
I should have called you through when I had to punch it down.
These are good knives, man.
I know. Flinks was very impressed, because you know how I just kept missing Flinks? I didn't get to show him the knives. They have now seen them. And, we're very excited. Oh, that is for the mushrooms. No, I didn't put one on for your tea. But that was probably a few more minutes. Yeah. Okay, honey. So, for those who were, a bit confused earlier, let me turn my music down. I applied for a job. I was speaking about this earlier in the stream. And they said they would tell us last week if we'd got there or not. And so I've been waiting a week, and I've just been told, literally got an email a few minutes ago, that I didn't get it. And it's quite upsetting because it was a long interview process, and you know, I was quite quite excited for the job if I was to get it, but I just gotta throw myself more into streaming. Oh, thank you, Cake. That's really nice. I would like to know why they didn't pick me, but it might have just been that they couldn't hire enough people, and people had more, I don't know, experience that was more relevant to the job. What was the job? It was basically helping people get benefits. So, like, you know, government benefits. So essentially I would talk to people via email and on the phone and stuff about what they could get. So it was basically, the reason I liked the job so much was because it was going to be helping people. But there are other jobs. I'm trying to decide if I actually should do these, because there might be enough. Nah, that's going to cook down really quickly, so no, that's probably not going to be enough. So it's time to chop the big boys too. We got them for this, we might as well use them. So.
Don't forget you've got to send me your backstory.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've kind of told you it, but...
No, you can still have, like, NPCs and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, careful with those fingers. There we go. Don't want you chopping off those little pegs.
No, those are my toes. Those are my Crocs.
These are my
Crocs. Admittedly, I'm feeling very defeated. Oh, you've also... Oh no, I'm sorry. Beth also got rejected.
That sucks.
I'm with Cake on this. Both her and you would have been good fits for the job. Yeah. 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 We would have been.
And it sucks that you weren't chosen. You don't know what they're missing.
I think they said, I didn't read the full email, but they said at the interview that if we didn't get it, they would tell us. Yeah, if you would like to request feedback, contact us at this email address. Should I? Yeah, I should. I decided before I actually finished asking you. I was like, of course I should. What am I saying?
Can I stick those spices back?
No, I'm gonna need them again. Actually, yeah, just put them back for now. Keep it tidy. Could you fetch me a bowl from the dishwasher, please?
The only bowl that's in the dishwasher.
Thank you. I might pre-season these, I don't know.
What about this?
No, I'm gonna need that again. thicken the sauce. Thank you, though. Doing a little tidying spree for me.
Yeah, just thought I'd help. Hey,
Yeah.
it's not all bad.
No, it's not all bad, because it means I can keep streaming during the day.
Yeah.
Which was my plan. Plan is to get, once I'm done with Skyward Sword, get something else to play, and just keep going. Keep streaming.
Go through Zelda. You should play some of my games, like AAA titles and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's what I want to go for, that kind of thing. It's just finding something that's...
Play Bloodborne.
I'm not playing Bloodborne.
You really like it.
Yeah, but it... I don't know if I would.
Try it though.
No, I've played it before. I've tried it, and I didn't enjoy it. Not accepting the fact that I don't want to play it. What if I play Hollow Knight? Will that make you happy? There we go. The annoyance is that the email doesn't state why, and it could have been anything from not doing well enough, just having so many applicants. Yeah, I'm hoping it's the latter, and I'm worried. I do want to ask for feedback, because A, that shows willing, and B, that does, it gives me information in case, you know, so I did something wrong during the interview, and then that's, like, information for me for next time, because, you know, interview practice. But then again, I do know someone who didn't get a job, was put on the reserve list, and then got the job anyway because they were on the reserve list and they needed someone else. So, you know, it's not the end of the world. It could be a good sign. Beth, we could be called up later. Also, do not recommend this one. It's clearly supposed to be apple. Oh no, apparently it's supposed to be island flavors, but it just tastes like it's trying to be fake apple. Not enjoying it. Green. Yeah, not a big fan of the green one. I thought I'd try it as a different flavor because they didn't have my go-to one. So I was like, hey, let's try a new one. Did not enjoy it. Oh, they would have said. Oh, well, they said in the interview that we'd be put on reserve. But then again, you did say that there might be too many applicants. What does Ireland taste of? Happiness. I don't know. I've never actually been to Ireland. I've also never been to Wales, despite being half Welsh. I've just never travelled, okay? Just kind of accept that I've just never really been anywhere. Island apple flavour. No, it's just called... Hold on. Ultra Paradise. The thing with... Well, they can't always say, you know, it's this flavour because it doesn't actually contain any of that. So you have to read the text on the back, which is like a little poem or like a description. In this one, it says... Where is paradise? A chalet on the slopes, a streamside ranch, or a penthouse in the city? How about a private island with white sand beach, turquoise water, and a gentle tropical breeze? Monster Ultra Paradise, pure, crisp, invigorating island flavors. I now see why you asked what Ireland tasted of. Now I understand. Kick back and enjoy. Paradise is wherever you can find it. What does that tell us? Absolutely nothing. And it doesn't say anyway what flavor it's supposed to be. That's the thing that annoys me about these, is that it always says that kind of... You have to kind of try and decipher it. Or ask someone who drinks it more often, and then they'll tell you. But it's hard to know what it's supposed to be unless it's actually got, like, a fruit juice in it. Oh my god, I forgot to get the mushrooms out of the oven. They're probably burning. Ah! Okay. The edges are getting crispy, but the inside isn't, so I'm going to break it up a bit. Give it a stir. So we want this to basically be like the nuts of this. So we want a crispy texture. But we don't want it burnt. So we need it to be cooking low and slow. So you're thinking that we didn't get over 3 maybe? They said, they said we need to score a minimum of 3 out of 5 on everything to even consider getting in, and that people who scored the highest would be employed first, and everyone scoring over 3 would go in the reserve. So you're thinking because they didn't mention that we probably didn't score high enough. It's odd that neither of us did. Red is nice, which is awesome. The purple is good once in a while, and the rest are sus. See, my favourite at the moment is Monarch, which is peach. But they didn't have that one. So I picked this one instead to try it. Hello, Tim. Oh, that's for my bread. Stop. Stop. I was literally right next to her. How did she not? I don't know if I need to retrain her with my voice, but the thing is, she understands when I'm close enough, usually. Description doesn't make me want to drink it more. Yeah, exactly. I think if it has, like, fruit juice of some kind, they can actually label it as that flavor, but it's probably some kind of legal thing where you can't call it this flavor if it's not actually got any of that in it. So it's just got tropical. It doesn't even say that on it. It just says paradise. But no, not a big fan. Gonna drink it anyway because I don't want to waste it. But not gonna enjoy it. I'm going at 7:30. Have I missed the goose? The goose has not been here today. We've been making food in the kitchen and the goose has been sleeping probably. But happy birthday, by the way, Tim. I know I already said it last night, but happy birthday again. Can we get some hype in chat for Tim, please? It's his birthday today. Where are you going for your birthday? You going out for dinner? Yeah, basically I told myself if I didn't get this job that I was gonna, I told myself like this morning, kind of made the decision that I was just gonna push harder for the stream and like start streaming more recent games. Because I've been having a lot of fun with It Takes Two and Skyward Sword. And you guys seem to enjoy those. Obviously I still want to do puzzle games, but maybe like have puzzle games like once a week on a specific day. And like stream longer hours and stuff. Right, I think the only thing left to cut up is the potatoes now. So I'm going to clean this board. And we're going to start the potatoes. Which we're just going to put on the back hob because I'm boiling potatoes. You don't need to really see that. That's not very exciting. But first, let me put everything away. Okay, yeah, the email I had specifically stated that I hadn't been selected for media appointment, but I'm right. So probably I didn't get a high enough score. We didn't get a high enough score. I do. Obviously, I wanted us both to get the jobs, but it makes me feel a bit better that I'm not the only one who was rejected. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not happy that you didn't get the job, Beth, but I'm glad we can be sad together. That makes sense. So, if you've just joined us, we're making vegan cottage shepherd's pie. Also, I'm sorry for everyone who's either watching this back later or has been here for a little while, and every time I repeat myself. But, you know, people join, people come and go. We're making vegan cottage / shepherd's pie. We're making it with 3 types of mushrooms, carrots, frozen peas, and a bunch of stuff to make up a really nice, rich, not beef sauce. I guess not lamb, it could be. The mashed potatoes that we're about to start prepping are just going to be made with vegan spread because my vegan butter was out of date, and oat milk because I already use oat milk. It's very easy to make vegan mashed potatoes in this house because I always have oat milk, and I prefer to use vegan spread. So I don't know if we ask for feedback, at least we can get some idea what happened, but still. I understand how defeating it can feel. And I'm not going to try and be like, it's okay, cheer up, everything will be fine, because I know that doesn't help when you're feeling rubbish, so. But just know that I'm here, and you have the rest of the Spice Rack, and you have Sketchy. And, you know, we love you and we're proud of you anyway. Either way. Right. Potato time. Potato time. Oh, wait, no, bread time. Bread time. Bread needs to go in. So before we do potato time, let's take the bread, put it in the oven. So my mushrooms are still in there. They probably won't need much longer. But on a timer for 5 for them, because we're going to turn that oven way up for the bread. So if you weren't here at the beginning, this is this loaf. We're just using a packet mix again. Premium bread mix 6 seed. Don't know what the 6 seeds are because it only lists 4. But this is it in its little proving basket. See? And we're just going to pop it straight in. I probably shouldn't have opened that, but oh well. And now we're going to put it in for 25 minutes. My little baby. In you go. Good thing about having these packet mixes is they're pre-measured and stuff, so it's easier to get things right. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 25 minutes.
All right, 25 minutes. Starting now.
Okay. I feel like it happens a lot. My CV is good enough, and then something in the interview goes to sugar, honey, iced tea. You're not alone. Until I get feedback, I'm just going to tell myself that it was just, there were too many applicants. And I just wasn't quite good enough. I said this earlier on an earlier stream that there were pros and cons either way, because if I did get the job, I would have to stop streaming during the day, and it would be a bit of a mess, and a lot of things would change. But obviously there were pros to getting the job. I would have a job. Hello! Hold on, let me come over and say hello to you properly. I can't see your name from over here. Hello there, Tweaky. Welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? And my music's super low again. I swear I need to go through them and just check which songs are loud. Take them off the playlist. You okay? Yeah. Are you feeling like you're like, I'm okay, or you're like, I'm okay? Which one? How am I? I'm doing alright. It's nice to have you guys here. Got some bad news, but let's not dwell on that. Because that's not what you guys are here for. You're here to watch me make food. Today we're making a request from Dottie in the chat. Dottie's actually not here right now. She's at the vet's. But hopefully she'll be back before the stream ends. Making a vegan cottage pie. Taking our sweet time. I'm just starting on the mash right now, because everything's going to take a bit of time. So I'm actually not sure I'm going to start boiling these yet, because the mash is going to take, 15 minutes? And I don't know how long everything else is going to take, and I don't want it to sit and then get, cold. So we're just going to leave, we'll cut them up, we'll put them in the pan, and then we won't do anything with them. Oh, Dottie, yeah, you mean your hope Dottie's okay? Dottie is fine, just taking her puppy to get their shots, because it's a baby puppy. Kind of waking up from a snooze. I hope it was a good snooze. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll get the notification when I turn my phone off of Do Not Disturb mode. Which I forgot to do earlier, and I'd been tagged in a bunch of stuff, and I was like, quick. What do you mean? Can't I tell what? If I was feeling especially zero waste, I would probably fry these up and have some little crisps, but it's fine. They're going in the compost anyway. Missing words from my sentences. No, I mean, some people just do that. Oh, that smells like my mushrooms are burning. Out you come, babies. Oh yeah, that's a lot more crumbly. They could do with a couple more minutes, because they're a little bit soft on the bottom. But we'll do that. These are my chestnut mushrooms. I blended them, I cooked them with some spices, and now I'm putting them in the oven because I want to try and get a crispy texture. But I'm also trying not to overcook them. Missing letters to it would seem. Yeah, it wasn't obviously you're waking up from a snooze. It could have been anything. You could have been distracted. Some people just you know, don't always hit all the letters when they're typing. I'm trying to figure out how many I need. Probably 2 more big potatoes. It's hard to judge because I've got quite a lot of filling. No, not sink. I just went to the sink first. No, I need to peel them first. No point washing them, then peeling them, and then washing them again. Just peel them first. Yeah? Ow! Don't peel yourself. That's not a good idea. That's fair enough. Well, I hope everything's okay with you. And that it was a good nap. Ow. I don't think I actually nicked myself. Oh no, I did. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm not bleeding though. It's fine. I know I'm not the best at peeling, by the way. I know it must frustrate people, but I just can't seem to get it. This is the way I do it. And that's that. So a cottage or shepherd's pie, for those who maybe don't know, because I know it can be quite a British, Irish, whatever dish. Yeah, I got sent a recipe that was in Irish. It was like traditional Irish cottage pie. I've never really considered it as Irish, but maybe it is. It's basically beef if it's a cottage pie and lamb if it's a shepherd's pie. But other than that, it's the same. Like sauce and then mashed potato on the top. Some people make it different ways. Some people put tomatoes in it. I don't. I tend to just use like a stock pot and some flour and some Worcestershire sauce to make it kind of super meaty. I haven't made one in a very, very long time though, so we're kind of just going through the motions. Just kind of trying to figure out what we want to do to make it vegan. It's not been that hard. I just kind of want to get a good bit of texture going because I couldn't use nuts and I couldn't use lentils because my boyfriend's allergic. So we are just doing mushrooms with different textures. It's half an hour till feeding time for my animals and they're going to let me know about it for the full 30 minutes. Oh, what kind of animals do you have? We talking like kind of like a farm or just like a lot of pets or both? Dog and a cat. Ah, okay. I don't have any pets. We're not allowed to have pets in this flat. We used to have a hamster, but unfortunately he passed away. Right. I think that's probably my mushrooms done now, if not a bit overdone. Just check. Yeah, that looks good to me. So, these are chestnut mushrooms that I blended in the food processor and then I cooked them down. Believe it or not, that's an entire punnet of mushrooms in that little spread there. Yeah, there's a couple of lumps that aren't fully crunchy, but it's good enough. There's also bread in the oven right now that we're going to serve with it. It's probably going to be done and ready to cut by the time the pie's actually finished. That will be over soon. No pets, I mean. What do you mean? What's happening to my flat? Or I don't understand. I had to think about it for a bit, but tomatoes and pie sounds like it'd be delicious. Well, it's kind of Golden Run, for example, sent me this recipe, and other people do this too. But it's kind of like, imagine you make bolognese, right? But instead of putting it on spaghetti, you put it under the mash. I've never had that because that's very tomatoey. That's not really what my cottage pie experience has been like, but some people make it like that. So, but mine's kind of going to be more like a rich, thick gravy, British gravy, not American gravy, with mash on the top. That's kind of what ours is going to be. Landlords won't be able to refuse pets. Really? Really? Is that? I mean, I don't see how that works, but sure, that's great if that's real. So yeah, Cake, next time if you ever make bolognese, put some mash on top of it instead of putting it on spaghetti. I don't think this is going to be enough potatoes, but let's just chop them and see. Now I need to make sure they're even, because I have struggled with that in the past. I get distracted, and I start talking, and then they're not evenly chopped, and then they don't boil evenly, so Oh, I never turned off the autofocus on that camera. Hold on. Let me do that now. Ah, ha. Is that different though? That they can't refuse them if they have a pet already, or is it that they are not allowed to stop us from getting pets? Because I feel like those are different things. Let me just turn off the autofocus. There we go. Good. Because oh no, it's an English law. Damn it. That's annoying. We really want a dog. Well, Joe really wants a dog, and I've been convinced. No, I do like dogs. I'm only joking. I'm more of a cat person now. I would prefer a cat. But Joe's allergic to cats. So it is what it is, you know? Can't do anything about it. It's not like I can stop him being allergic. Oh, those bits are a bit small. Hopefully the rest is okay. It's the new model tenancy agreement that came into law January this year. Oh, okay. Now, it was announced then. Oh, okay. So, again, the question is it for people who already live somewhere and they want to get pets? Or is it for people who already have pets and aren't allowed to be refused pets? Someone said we're getting a puppy? No, we're not getting a puppy. Unfortunately. Unless the law also comes to Scotland. The law, it's like, I made that sound like we don't have the law here. The law doesn't reach us up north. This is actually probably going to be enough. It never looks like very much when it's just potatoes, but once they're all chopped up, I imagine it'll be enough. That's okay, Tweaky. Just got excited for a bit there. I was like, I can get a cat or a dog. But I can't. Just because it's, you know, a pain for the, like, furniture and stuff. Because they will scratch it and chew it and maybe pee on it. And I guess less for the furniture and more for, like, the walls and stuff. And I also don't want to give them any reason to try and... I think... Oh, no, some of those are a bit small. I was like, I'm cutting these all the same size, but I don't think I am. But they're mostly the same size, so hopefully it's enough that it won't affect the cooking time too much. Okay. That's definitely enough. See? Definitely enough. So, we're good. We don't need to chop any more, which means we're done chopping. We can get cooking. I don't know how long it's going to take to do all of the different parts, so I'm not going to start the potatoes yet. We can always just end up waiting for the potatoes at the end if we really have to. But basically, we're essentially going to do all the cooking and then just put it in the oven to, like, heat it through a bit more. So it's probably maybe going to go to the oven for, like, 10-15 minutes rather than, you know, doing all of the cooking. It could be cooking for longer, but because we're not actually using meat, I don't feel like it doesn't need to develop the flavors as much. Also, the law does unfortunately only apply if you already have a pet. Yeah, exactly. I thought that would be the case, because the way it was phrased there, with them not being allowed to refuse pets, sounds like we can't discriminate against potential tenants who already have a pet, rather than we can't stop people getting a pet. Because, I mean, if it's your building, it belongs to you. You can probably stop people getting a pet. Right! Is everybody ready? We're actually gonna start cooking. I mean, we've already been cooking, but you know what I mean. We're going to start actually putting it together now. So, here is the skinny. Here is the... I don't actually have a stream marker button on here. I should do. Here's the skinny. Here's the rundown. We're going to use closed cap mushrooms. Flat mushrooms. That's just what they were called. They're not portobellos. Portobello mushroom. This, which is chestnut mushrooms, it's already been seasoned. So this is like the crispy element. Like if you were to add nuts. Garlic. Onion. There's onion in here. You're just gonna have to believe me. It's already been processed. And carrots. Oh, and frozen peas, which I will get out now, because if I don't, I will forget that I need them. And then we're going to make sauce with all of the other stuff I have available. I may tweak things. I may add things. We have wine. I haven't mentioned this yet, but we have red wine to go into the sauce. Just a little bottle because we don't drink wine. And if you are someone who doesn't even want to cook with the wine, you can buy like red wine stock pots and stuff that you can use instead. So you have options. Don't worry. Also, oh no, my knees. Ow. Also pick a vegan wine. If you're a vegan, obviously. Oh, where did I put the frozen peas? There they are. We actually have 2 bags. We actually have 2 bags of frozen peas, so I can use as much as I want. I know it's not much of a consolation even, but you are always welcome to come and play with our dog. Yee. Yee. Woof woof. I don't know why I said woof woof. But there we go. I'm trying to see order of things. Probably onions, maybe some of the garlic. Cook down, add the wine, cook down a little bit. Oops, sorry, I just tapped the mic. Then add all of the mushrooms. But the mushrooms are very, very liquid. They're going to give a lot of liquid because that's what mushrooms do. Oh, hold on. I know what to do. I am going to go to the recipes tab. Sorry, I just hit the screen again. Ooh! Some stickiest ribs. Ooh, and some haggis. Now, I have made haggis before, but it was vegan haggis, so I've never actually made haggis from scratch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the recipe that for a regular meat shepherd's pie that, was it that shared it? Shared by Centella. I thought it was Centella. And I'm going to kind of use that to figure out what I'm doing. So, oh, apparently they start with the carrots. Interesting. But let's kind of use that. So we're going to do carrots, then onions, then season it. And the wine doesn't go until later. Okay, we're just going to kind of go with it. So we're switching to I'm making dinner mode, which is I'm kind of making it up as I go along. But as long as it turns out okay, that's the important thing. So I'm sorry that this is less of a I'm making a recipe and you can follow along at home than it normally is. But we're just going to kind of go with it. And I hope that's okay with everyone. So here's where we're going to start cooking. Let me add a stream marker. There we go. For myself later. So we're going to do some oil. We'll add fake butter later. Do some oil. Because my pan is not as non-stick as it could be. I'll say that. Now, do we want to use... Yeah, I'm going to use my wooden spatula thing. Get this started. Just get out. So, there was soy sauce in the one that Golden One sent me. So, I'm going to get out the soy sauce too. I also have red wine vinegar that could be useful. So, I'll get that out too. Just kind of add flavorings, Just kind of do your own thing. Let's get out salt and pep. I'm gonna get out the onion and garlic powder again. Maybe some rosemary, some tarragon maybe? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Just gonna go with it. See what happens. Taste it as we go along. I don't need it that low. Turn it up a bit. Okay, that pan's not hot anymore, so I'm gonna move the mushrooms. Just make some space. There we go. Still not hot. Man's not hot. We've got flour to make the sauce thicker if we need to. Oh, and a stock pot. Also move my monster. Right. We're gonna potentially use one of these, which is the garlic and thyme stock pot. I used it for a chicken, vegan chicken, because, you know, thyme, rosemary are very chickeny flavors. Whew, okay. Okay, I think I'm more confident now. There's also versions, apparently, of a cottage and shepherd's pie that have cheese on the top. I have never seen this, as far as I know, in any restaurants or anything. But it's an option if you want to add, like, a vegan parmesan on the top. Go right ahead. I will not be doing that. Because I've never had it with cheese on the top. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of tweets. That is a lot of... Okay, good. It's mostly just people liking one tweet, but it comes up as individual. Okay, cool, cool. I was like, why have I had so many tweets? What's happened? Have I said something bad? But no, I'm just going to quickly tweet that I'm still live. Okay, that feels hot enough now, so. We're not going for crispy, but I don't think they will get crispy. We're just looking for cooked, because I can see the logic behind putting these in first. You know, it's gonna take a while for the carrots to cook through, so we're gonna do them first. That makes sense to me. I'm also gonna get a little bit of this, which is a vegan spread. Other brands are available, this is just the one I use. So, because it's kind of essentially, it's kind of butter, but it's also kind of oil. So we're gonna just use that so it's got a bit more flavor to this, but it's still gonna be kind of the consistency of oil when it melts down. Like that. And I'm gonna leave it out because I'm gonna need it again for the mash. I'd also just need it again for this, I think, because I think I need to add more butter later. Well, butter. Smells kind of funny when it cooks, but I'm hoping that it won't really impact it too much. Let's add some seasoning. Wouldn't normally put much seasoning on carrots in a pie, because it's just going to all come together, but let's do a bit extra. Let's be a bit extra. Why not? So these were super frozen. Oh wow, the color balance cannot decide. Let me fix that while it cooks. These were frozen at the bottom of my fridge. They weren't frozen in, like, intentionally. Let's try and get this. That's probably better. That's probably about where it is. Is that where the funny smell's coming from? I mean, if you can smell it all the way over there, Cake, that's impressive. I think it's just because they're slightly soft carrots, but there's nothing off with them, don't worry. You can still use them. Everything's fine. Now, I would like to take this opportunity to say, though I know most of you already know this, bottom of the freezer does have its own flavor. Bottom of the fridge, yeah. Take this opportunity to say, hi, I am a home cook. I have never been trained. My timer's going off, bear with me. That's for my bread. I have never been trained. So, you know, take everything I say with a pinch of salt, as I've said since the very first stream. I've done a hygiene food safety course. But that's about it. I've just been cooking for a long time. That's all. Right, I think I need to turn down the oven now. Says, then turn down to 180 for 10 minutes. And I've got to open the door. Here's a trick I learned. If you need to turn down your oven, open the door and wait for the pilot light to come back on, and then you close the door and then it should be at the right temperature, because it's like just gone under what you need. Or at least that's the theory. Because my oven's not actually smart enough to know what temperature it's at. It tries. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Alright, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Unless, of course, you're making, like, a choux pastry or anything that will just completely sink if you open the door. Oh, these do smell a bit weird, actually. I'm gonna hope that that's, like, the butter, the spread. I'm gonna keep cooking them for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna take them out. Because I don't want to ruin my whole dish with weird smelling carrots. I'll take them out, and then I'll taste them when they're cool enough.
Hey, man.
Hey, do these carrots smell weird to you?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Have you cooked something in the pan prior to that?
No, it's got some of that in it.
Oh, yeah.
But, do you think that's it? Okay.
Oh, excuse me?
Oh.
What oil did you use?
Just the vegetable oil?
Yeah, it smells Russian.
Oh,
It's also because the...
maybe I didn't cook it. May clean it well enough.
Bits of carrots are starting to caramelize.
I know what you're trying to say. Carrots are trying to caramelize.
Yes.
Yes. I found out my gas oven doesn't keep temperature properly at all. It swings plus 20 degrees, 60. Yeah. That's what ours does. I've found that most recipes, a lot of recipes, will tell you what the temperature is for a gas oven, no, a fan-assisted oven and a regular oven. And the fan-assisted oven one is always 20 degrees lower, which is what my parents have, so I'm used to cooking with that. But I discovered that our oven technically has a fan, but it doesn't use the fan-assisted oven temperature. You have to have it at the higher temperature. But then sometimes you don't. It's very odd. Ow. Yeah, no, I felt it. You jabbed me.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Just cooking.
Just cook.
Just cooking. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Tired.
Just cooking. Okay. I can go now. I can close. Hopefully the bread will be done soon. I can turn the oven off. Though I will have to obviously put this back in the oven.
Looks like rain.
Tut tut tut. They're probably almost good to go.
Yeah, they'll cook more, remember?
Yeah, no. I'm going to put them back in the bowl, though. Excuse me? How dare you?
Okay.
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 Did you see the tweet? The video?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Just really tired.
Why are you so
I
tired?
feel crap as well.
Oh.
Don't know what it is.
It's because I feel sad.
Maybe.
Oops. I dropped one.
So I'm struggling to prep D&D as well. Don't even know if we'll be playing on Saturday, Sunday.
I mean, yeah.
It's late. It's very short notice as well.
A little bit, yeah. But, you know, we'll hopefully be able to play.
Love you.
Love you too. is my onion towel, which will go straight in the wash. Actually, I'm going to rinse it first, because we don't want onion bits on our clothes, do we? Maybe we'll do a towel-only wash or something. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna start burning if I'm not careful. It already has. Oh, God. Jeez. Boop. Let's get some more water in there. Turned it down as well. I love how I squeezed out the liquid and now I'm like, add more liquid. I should have added some stock, actually. I should have added the wine. Started with the wine. The wine, the wine. Speaking of water. Hey, Luco! We're going to start the potatoes, because they're going to take a little while to come up to temperature anyway. We'll cook these for a bit, then I'm going to add the wine. Hey, Dottie! Oh, I'm glad you were back in time. Did everything go okay at the vet's? The bread is in the oven, it's almost done, and I'm just cooking all of the filling now. So, we've got onions. We've got mushroom. No, just 3 mushrooms. 3 mushrooms, but one of them's already cooked. Garlic, peas, carrots. You can't see the carrots. There's the carrots. And then we've got the stuff to make it, like, super tasty, hopefully. So I think I'm gonna... Turn this back up now. I think I'm gonna add some wine in a second, because I feel like we need to add that early and cook it off. And then we'll add all of the other stuff that I have sitting over here, just to kind of do the flavors. Or we'll add that once we've done the mushrooms, because the mushrooms are going to give out a lot of liquid. We could always add more wine. This is a Shiraz. It's apparently from Australia, and it has delicate cherry flavors. It smells good. My cousin, the sous chef, she's very gourmet. I don't even know what that's from, I just know the audio. All is well, good to hear. Good to hear. Everything's okay, well... It's not all okay over here, but it's okay-ish. Things are going. Things are happening. My apron keeps shifting. I'm just holding this bottle of wine. Small bottle of wine. Don't worry, Twitch, I'm not going to drink it. Yeah, let's add the wine. Turn it up, though. Adding wine gives it a much more rich flavor. And now I'm going to add the mushrooms to cook down, because this is going to take a while. Got hair in it. Because there's going to be a lot of liquid coming out of those mushrooms in a second. And they're going to cook down a lot. I realize this is a very full pan, but I promise they're going to cook down a lot. Especially if I add some salt, because that'll draw out the liquid. Oh, hello. Big Fly has entered the chat. So yeah, I want to add more flavor now, because then it can absorb, but then it's also going to cook out a bit. Yeah, let's add some more of the flavors. I'm going to add some Worcestershire sauce. So the mushrooms taking the place of meat? Yes, they are. We've got flat mushrooms and close cut mushrooms in here, and then I also have chestnut mushrooms, which I've already cooked and are like crispy, so that we can put that in towards the end and have like a little bit of an extra crispiness. This is vegan Worcestershire sauce, which, if you've ever used Worcestershire sauce, wow, I still can't say it very well, in anything, you'll know that it's very good in adding to meaty dishes. So we're using the vegan one, obviously, which is a bit different because normal Worcestershire sauce has anchovies in it. I think it's anchovies. Hold on, I do actually have some I can check. Yeah, anchovies. And it's got malt vinegar, and this one doesn't because it's a gluten-free one. But this is very good. Either one, very good on cheese on toast. You know, if you're a vegetarian. So we're basically going to try and make like very sloppy mince with this, and then and the crispy bits kind of towards the end, so we have a little bit more texture, because this is going to essentially cook down and become like very, very sloppy. That's the idea anyway. We don't want it I don't want this to get to the point where the mushrooms are getting crispy. I want this to be very wet. But we're going to have to cook it down for a little while because the mushrooms are going to take a while. So we'll just put it like this. And for those of you who weren't here... Oh, that's my bread. My bread. I'll tell you later. I will tell you later. We're going to hopefully, this bread is done. Because I realized I don't think I had it in on a high enough temperature at the beginning. Ooh, it's very crispy. But I don't know if it's done. And it's hard to know, you know? I don't think it's done. I'm gonna put it back in. Check it in 5 minutes. So, as I was starting to say, I've been interrupted twice now doing this, because I keep thinking of other things to say. Oh my goodness. Steamy. For those who were here... early in the week or in last week, yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I can't take it out of the thing very easily, so that's kind of why I was just kind of judging it. I'll knock on it after 5 minutes, but it just didn't look quite right to me. Oh, there's a fly. Yeah, so for people who were here, oh, he's gone out the door, quick. Now he can't come back. I applied for a job a little while ago, you may remember. We got an email earlier in the stream, and I didn't get it. So I'm not in the best of moods. I'm a little bit sad, but oh my goodness. Very smoky. I had no idea Worcestershire sauce was made from fermented anchovies. Yeah, I know, I didn't know that for a while either. But it's vinegary, but it's got like a specific, very meaty flavor that it's very hard to replicate. So it works well with, I definitely recommend it if you have it, to add it to like stuff like this. I'm sorry to hear you'll find the right fit for you soon. Yeah, I am okay. I didn't really build it up a lot. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, I'm totally gonna get this, and you can't make plans. Ooh, this chocolate's melted. How long? But I did a little bit, like low key. But I also told myself, like, earlier in the week, that if I don't get it, I'm just gonna try and stream harder, you know? Because hopefully... Oh, speaking of, I was gonna say hopefully the iron that I've been given by the doctors will help me have more energy, and then I'll be able to stream for longer hours. So obviously I don't want to burn myself out, but I also don't want to be lackluster. I'm gonna leave that cooking for a second, because I've just realized I haven't taken my second iron tablet today. I will be right back. Hello, I have returned. And now I've taken my tablet. Everything's good. Alright, I think now is when I'm gonna start adding everything else, like... Oh, we should put the garlic in. I actually meant, like, sauce-wise, but I forgot to add the garlic, so that's going in now. This is about 2 cloves, if anyone's keeping track. Trying to follow along, I'm so sorry if you are. Like, later. I don't imagine anyone's doing it live. Salt, pep. I've already done some salt, but we'll add more. Stock. Whatever I feel like is gonna work. We'll just kind of add stuff. And this is how you cook. Right, I'm missing stuff in the chat, sorry. More fish in the pond, I'm sorry. Oh my, just keep out. You guys are so sweet, thank you. I am quite sad about it, but I'm pushing through, because, you know, I'm here, I'm live. It's also important that you tried to. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would love, I think, my dream would probably be to stream full time, but I'm aware that that's not a very realistic dream at the moment, so I'm just kind of, you know, working on my content, but also probably looking for other jobs too. I don't know if I want to add all of that, actually. It's probably going to be too much if I add all of it. Let's put in some liquid. Because we do want that to be quite wet. Though obviously the mushrooms are giving off a lot of liquid, so we just really need enough for the stock pot. So if you weren't here earlier, this is a garlic and thyme stock pot. Very useful. Obviously it's just going to make it more garlicky, but just gives it an extra boost of flavor that you wouldn't necessarily get without it. So now it's nice and smushy. Look at that. Gonna keep cooking it down. I kind of almost want to break the mushrooms down like a lot. I might turn this... I was gonna say turn the volume down. Turn the heat down, not the volume. And just let it kind of do its thing. We might add more Worcestershire. We might add some soy sauce, but I don't know. I'm going to have to judge that. I've also got garlic and onion and rosemary and tarragon that I might want to add. This is why I was like, we're not really following a recipe, because I'm kind of just doing my own thing. When I look at that, my brain goes, that sauce needs to be darker. It's not dark enough. It's not got enough flavor. Obviously, if this was meat, you'd add a beef stock cube, but it's not meat. It very intentionally isn't meat, so we're not going to add a stock cube. I'm going to move everything to the side, because this way it'll actually get pulled away by the cooker hood. All the steam will go up that way. Okay. Yeah, the carrots are okay. We will add them. I wasn't sure. Okay. Gonna do my classic and just smell it instead of tasting it. Yeah, that needs more meat. I know it can't be meaty. So I think I'm gonna add some of this. I don't want it to be too vinegary, but I also want it to have a bit more oomph to it. And now we're going to check the bread while this cooks. Hey, Ice Pulse, how you doing? It's getting very warm in here. I'm going to open the door again. I have the oven on and 2 hobs on, so let's try and get this bread out of here. Give it a little knock on the table. Look at you, Cake, welcoming everyone in. You're so nice. Okay. See, the bottom doesn't fill me with hope. My day's been okay. Ups and downs. But we're making food, and that's what I love, so... Ow, it's too hot to do it with the glove on. Hold on. Silence in the studio. Doesn't sound right yet. think that's underdone. I'm putting it back in. Put me back in, Chief. I put it in the wrong way around. Come here, buddy. It's like a little baby. So look at the shape of it. It's like got a divot. It's hard to tell, but see? So we're gonna put it back in. I don't know why it has that divot. I don't think the bottom of the bowl looks like that, but I'm gonna put it back in just for a little bit longer. And then we'll take it out. And we'll just deal with it either way, whether it's underdone or not. Alright. This needs more liquid. Do I add more stock? I'm gonna add some soy sauce. That might help. Let's give it a bit of umami. And salt. Probably don't need to add any more salt. It's loud in here. So in this pan, oh yeah, that smells better already. In this pan, we have 2 kinds of mushrooms, onion, garlic, wine, vegan Worcestershire sauce, and a little bit of soy sauce. Oh, and a garlic and thyme stock cube. Yeah, that's a little salty, so I don't really want to add any more salt-based stuff, but it's getting better. I think I'm going to add more water because I want to cook it down a lot more, and I don't want the water cooking off. Probably do with something else, but I'm not sure what. Oh, tomato puree. Did I just start? Oh, no. I've been live for... Hold on. 4 hours. But I just started this, well, fairly recently. And we have bread that's just finishing off in the oven that we can have with it. And we have mash that's starting on the hob because I figure this is going to take a while. Do I want to add chili? No, I don't. I don't want to add chili. But I could add something else. I'm going to add some tarragon. Yeah, I'm going to add a bit of tarragon. Hopefully that'll just add to it a bit. Because let's be honest, cottage pie isn't about the actual meat. It's about the flavors and everything you put into the sauce. So we could put that same stuff into the sauce, or an equivalent. It just doesn't have the meat in it. Oh, would nutritional yeast be a thing? So, one of the recipes I saw said to put nutritional yeast in the mash. But I always associate nutritional yeast with cheese. So I don't know if I'd be super down for putting it in this. You know? So I'm just having a snack. I'm hungry. Hello, honey.
Hey, Gums.
You want a Smartie?
Hmm?
Want a Smartie?
Ooh.
You can also have one of those if you want.
Yum.
Ow. Just my knees. What do you think? How's it smell?
Mushroomy.
Too mushroomy?
No.
Good. Oh. Was that you wanted? Was that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn this light down a
Seem
bit.
bit puddled.
I am puggled. Ooh.
You had your iron.
Yes, I just had my second one. So I've had 2 out of 3.
You girl.
What's up? Loving you too. You want to taste it?
Not yet, because I've just had chocolate. So
Oh, yeah, true. So have I.
Not for the taste.
Oh,
Ring.
bread. I put it back in because it didn't look fully cooked,
Broad.
but now it's here. Look you. Careful, it's very hot. I'm gonna tip it out.
It's time for bread. It's time for bread.
Yeah, time for bread.
Time. It's time for bread. Look at that bread. Look at that bread. It's kind of sunk in the middle a little bit.
Yeah, it's because it's upside down as well. Can you get me the other glove? Shamar.
Shamar.
Here we go.
Sounds hollow.
Yeah, I turned it upside. I mean, give it a tap. Yeah, sound good. Perfect.
It's a bit peely wally though.
It's cause the bowl closes over the top, so it doesn't really get as crispy. Like that's why last time I added butter, but then it ended up steaming inside and it got really soggy and sapid. So the bread's looking good. It's
Time for bread.
this one.
Time for bread.
So 6 seed, but if you look at the ingredients, can you count how many seeds are in it?
1.
You have to actually look at the ingredients first.
It's only 4.
Yeah, there's only 4 seeds in it. But they called it a 6 seed loaf.
Liars! Liars! The lot of them! I think you look really cute.
Yeah. Maybe I will. It's like the monster can. They're lying to us.
There's no actual monsters in monster cans.
No, it's because it's called paradise.
Paradise.
Paradise is, and then you
Wait, paradise or power dice?
paradise.
Paradise, okay.
Para.
Like the Coldplay song.
Like the Coldplay song. But it doesn't actually have any flavor. Like it doesn't say it has a flavor because they never do.
Oh, are you sure?
Yep, I'm trying to cook it down as much as I can, and then I still have to add the peas and the carrots. I'm trying to make it properly like squishy
Cheese and whiskers.
because I want it to be squishy, and then I add the crispy ones.
Squishy like your butt!
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
can I get this?
Okay. Do I have to turn off the camera so we can kiss?
No, I just want a little kiss.
Okay.
Thank you, Beans.
You're welcome. Stop that. Stop it. That tickles.
Tickle.
Yeah, plus we have the mash. Do you want to check the mash, Mr. Mash King?
No, I trust you.
Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Ooh.
Oh.
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 Oh. Have you used this?
No, I haven't used it yet. Please don't pour in the dusty things. I wouldn't do it over the sink, because what if you drop one? And it goes right down the drain. For context, he had a little ramekin of Lego pieces that were a little bit dirty, so he's put them all in water. So I was like, be careful, because you might drop one. Okay. Right. I don't want to cook it down too much more because all the flavors are kind of disappearing. So, more Worcestershire sauce. It's probably too much, to be honest. Black pepper. Well, rainbow pepper, technically. You making a mess? Then we can add everything else. So, carrotin. Purple. Actually, I don't know. I've never had purple carrotin. Nope.
I shall mix it together.
Thank you.
Mix it, mix it.
That's probably
tight.
way too much. Oh, that seems like a good amount, actually. Oh. See, ever since I introduced him to that pufferfish video, you just can't stop doing it. Oh. Oh. And then we'll mix through the crispy ones right at the end so they don't just get too soggy. It's coming along nice, thank you. Oh, it's good with the peas in it. Yes, yes, yes.
Did you put this back in the cupboard?
Not just yet, I'm checking the potatoes. What is it, though?
The rack.
Oh, we need to clean it.
It's just had that on it.
Oh, no, don't cut it yet.
Why?
Because it has to sit down, it has to sit for a while.
Okay.
Otherwise the crumbs don't... Otherwise the steam inside it escapes and then it doesn't do the right thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you gotta leave. Excuse me. You gotta leave Oh, my colander! You didn't put it back.
Colander, my colander.
You come in here messing up all my plans.
Colander, not working properly.
He's mocking me now. That's rude. That's rude. Alright, what are you saying, Dottie? Hey Lara, I just want to say thanks for the content you create. I love being a part of the Spice Rack community. Okay, done being sappy. You won't make me cry. That's not nice. It is nice. Thank you very much. And thank you for being part of the Spice Rack community. And thanks for suggesting, requesting this recipe. I hope I have done you proud. Right, I think that's probably good enough. I'm going to turn off the heat on this for now. We can always get the heat started again on it if I need to add any more flavors. But I think I'm happy with the filling. It looks good. Thank you for that follow, Mama Bear. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I think. So I'm going to get this over here. It's not going to get heated up because this is not magnetic, so there shouldn't be any... Well, there'll be a little bit of heat transfer, but not very much. So we can get the mash done. Oh, just dribbled everywhere. I'll clean that up. Not me, the pan dribbled. I'm not dribbling. That's gross. So we're going to put the vegan spread, hopefully it won't taste too weird, and some oat milk in here because it's vegan, so we can't just put in what we'd normally put in. And obviously salt and pepper. But we add that later. Oat milk. Now they didn't have my usual oat milk, so I got this one, which says very clearly what it is on it. Oat drink. Because they can't actually call it oat milk. They're not allowed. That's probably enough. I'm always bad at judging how much milk to add. So we still have to add the crispy mushrooms to the cottage pie filling and add some flour to thicken it up. But other than that, I think we're good. I'm just going to let it cool a bit so I can taste it. But now it's time to mash. I don't know if I've got enough mash for the amount of filling. I guess I could always just do half the filling, you know. Yeah, we need more liquid. So I'll say this again. I know I already said it once. But if you weren't here earlier and you missed it, I'm not going to be streaming much next week. I'll be streaming on Tuesday, but I won't be streaming the rest of my days because I'm going to be away. Not for anything fun, unfortunately. So I have set up on YouTube some scheduled uploads. so you can... That oat drink is the first Onyx product. I mean, the mushrooms didn't lie about being mushrooms. But yeah, so, if you go to my YouTube, I'm gonna be... They'll be uploading there while I'm gone. They're just VODs. Ow! That pan is hot. They're just VODs of old streams that I've edited down. But, you know, just in case you want to put something on in the background, hear me chattering away during your work day. And I think that's probably mashed up enough. I can just start stirring it through. I'm here. I mean, I'll be there virtually. Obviously, it doesn't have the chat, but you can still, you know, have something on in the background if you need it. Monster in the bread should take a cue, right? The bread's lying, the monster's lying. Oh, it's dust. I was like, what is that in there? Is that mold? It's just dust. It's a little lumpy, but it's mostly good. I think... I don't know, do I want to add a little bit more? I'm going to add a little bit more milk. Don't over mash your mash because it becomes really... I don't really know how I would phrase it. Gluey. That's probably the best way of phrasing it. It becomes very gluey if you overwork your mash. And I have done that before on stream. I didn't think it was... someone told me that, and I was like, no, it doesn't. But then I did it, and I was like, oh, you weren't lying. It does. I might add some nutritional yeast. Should I? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to. Joe doesn't like nutritional yeast, so if I add it, he'll notice it, and then it'll ruin mash for him forever. And then he'll never forgive me. Because mash is like the best thing ever, so... Whoop! She says, throwing some away. Let's take a taste. Might need to add more butter. Oh, it's so plain. Ugh. Putting the oven back on so you can put this in. My mum used to always overmash potatoes to the point we were excited for glue potatoes and would be sorely disappointed when she made regular mash. Well, at least you enjoyed it. And you weren't disappointed. Now, I didn't really need to buy any... The only really specialist products I used today were oat milk and the fake Worcestershire sauce, because everything else was kind of already inherently vegan, even the spread, because you can get very cheap spreads that have no butter in them at all. No butter, no buttermilk. I need some more salt. Why is this so naff? There's quite a lot of salt in the filling, so I probably shouldn't add any more than that. It's okay. I think it's actually just a little bit dry. A little bit more butter, a little bit more milk, but again, we don't want to overwork it too much. And also, I want to keep this milk for my coffee. Because you can get mash wrong. Doesn't feel right, but I don't want to work it too much, so I'm going to leave that. And I might ask the Mash King to give me a hand. But for the time being, we're going to get back to this. We're going to... Actually, I'm going to go give this to Joe to give him a taste. I'm worried if I do anything else to it, I will overwork it. So that's why I've stopped.
What have you added to it?
Well, fake butter,
Yeah.
oat milk, salt and pepper. That's it.
So did you add this stuff in before you mashed it?
I added the butter and the milk before I mashed it, and then I added the salt afterwards
So,
and
top
stirred
tip
it
for
in.
mashed potatoes: always add everything
Oh, well,
in
you do.
before you mash. No, this is what I do. I
Oh,
always
okay.
add everything in.
I've seen you before, and I thought you added it after. Maybe you added more after, and that's why I saw. Oh, rain.
Green.
Bless you. That's the pepper. As you can see, the pepper wasn't fully stirred in. I was going to do it one more time.
It needs more salt.
See, I thought that, but I'm also worried this might be too salty, so
Needs more pepper.
pepper's there. Bless you. Are you sure it needs more pepper?
It needs
Some milk.
some garlic.
Oh, garlic powder's right there. Oh, I guess that's better.
And what herbs have you used with?
This.
Yeah, what goes well with mushrooms?
I put in tarragon, but thyme also goes really well.
Let's add some more tarragon into it.
Just a little bit. Sorry, you can't see what he's doing right now. Well, you can kind of see him. Oh, missed the pan with half of that. So what I'm doing is I've added some flour to everything, so it's gonna mix in and then cook out a little bit and get thicker. Might need to add more. And then I'm gonna add the crispy mushrooms, and then call it a day. Put it all in the pan. Well, not call it a day.
Where's the tomato puree?
Oh, it's already out there.
We're gonna add a little bit in.
Okay. I wasn't gonna go for tomato puree in the mash.
It's just a little bit.
Okay.
What we want. Just a tiny little bit. Okay. So I'll add a nice little.
Num num num. Add a little num num.
Just
Mixing, putting some more in mine.
they're a little bit too dry as well.
Yeah, I tried adding more liquid, but I didn't want to go crazy with it.
However, that's gonna be quite dry.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Already. It's a lot better.
oh yeah. This is why I needed you.
You just need. Because potatoes in and of themselves are quite flavourless. There's not much going on with them. I would actually say I would. How much butter did you put in?
A fair amount. It probably could do with more, but it's
It-
obviously it's hard to judge because it's
You
that
could
stuff.
Definitely use more butter and more
Milk.
milk.
Do you want me to add that then?
No.
Okay, because it overwork.
Fine.
Oh, if it was just on its own.
Yeah, because it will get to a point where overworking it, it's going to become gluey.
Yep, which is what we were talking about.
Which you really don't want.
We were talking about, but Dottie actually, if you read the chat, they used to have glue potatoes.
Really.
Yeah. I'm totally disappointed when it wasn't gluey.
We do have Beyond Meat in the UK.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say a lot. It's more difficult for consumers to find it. It's more in like the big supermarkets, but there are restaurants that are starting to serve it now. Like I think Burger King has one.
Yeah.
Maybe not here, but some places in the UK. Right, so I just need to make sure this thickens up a bit. Then I'm going to add the crispy mushrooms, and I'm going to chuck it all in the oven with a mash on top. Thank you for your help, Mash King. I will call you back when it's done. Love you.
We need to have a nice sort of like cuddle night, you know, where we get cozy and watch a film and like a little indoor date night.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Get some
When we get our
popcorn.
new sofa.
Yes. Oh, we have a new sofa that we're getting at hopefully, next
next
week, but we don't know for certain.
I'll be going to pick it up. I Right, I will have to be driving, what is it? Hour and a half. 3, 2, 4, 6. It'll be close to like 8-9 hours travel from me to pick up a sofa.
Yeah.
And we probably would have just been easier getting them for Argos, but you know, we're getting the sofa for free.
Yeah. Can't sniff at that. Plus, if it's lasted this long, you know it's good.
It's barely been used. That's the thing. It was in the spare bedroom.
Oh. And they've decided they don't want it anymore.
And
I'll put it up here.
my auntie's just.
Ah! A fly was very close to the food. Sorry, you were saying?
Actually, you know what? Put
Yeah.
it down a second.
Pee.
Sorry, everyone. It's got to go to the counter cam for a moment.
No! They couldn't hear that. Ah! He said he smooched.
There we go. Haha. Give you a smooch.
He did. He gave me a smooch. I think that's good enough. Don't you?
Yeah.
Where's my
We
spoon?
need a new sofa so bad. Well, I hope you get one because there's nothing. Honestly, there's nothing worse than having a sofa that is not fit for purpose. It's awful. Where's the Zappinator?
Probably in my room. It's a bit plain. So, right. I'm gonna add the crispy mushrooms, and then we're gonna chuck it in. The bin! No. Oh, go away!
Where is he?
He's right over by my tripod. Oh, he's on the wall now. You're not gonna be able to get him from there. He's too fast. Oh! Oh, please don't make him fall in the food.
Cover it.
I can't. I have nothing to cover it with. No, it's gone. Just waft him out the window. Oh!
Aha!
Good shot!
Got ya! You dick!
Hey, language!
Sorry.
We even have 2 couches and both of them are horrible. Oh no! I'm so sorry, that sucks.
Sorry, Cake. It had to be done.
I might be at the
It's nice rain as well.
nice calming rain. Excuse me. Thank you. I know. Look at my little sockses. I'll do.
Hey,
Yes?
you look gorgeous today.
Thank you, honey.
You really suit that dress.
Thank you. Right, I gotta get the food to go over. You gonna chill? In the back?
I was going to go back.
You sure? Okay. Boop. You want another kiss?
No, I was just looking at you.
I give you a kiss anyway. It was really fun playing It Takes Two yesterday.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for inviting me.
Well, thank you for being there. I thought we were gonna keep going. Oh, and I didn't mix them in! Ah! After all of that, I got distracted by the fly. So, that is chestnut mushrooms that I've cooked with seasoning already. Cook them down in a pan and then in the oven to hopefully add. The idea is that I've added a bit of crispiness. So there's something that's kind of more like, I don't know, fried mince. I guess mince never gets crispy in a cottage pie, but it was kind of more to emulate like the nuts or lentils that you would have in a different vegan cottage pie. So hopefully this works. Okay, that's the pie filling. Let's take a picture. And then we'll try the bread. I went to shout to him, but he couldn't hear me. There we go. So, and then you cover it with mashed potatoes. Joe added more salt and pepper and some tarragon and some tomato puree to this. You just do whatever mash you want, let's be real. I feel like the idea of using mushrooms in this recipe than the walnut lentils. Although I do love me some lentils. Yeah, I would have loved to use lentils, but unfortunately, Joe can't eat them. So I had to just make do with using mushrooms, and more mushrooms. I considered using the walnuts, and then I was like, no, that's not fair. Because this is basically going to be our dinner, and I'd be going, hey, I made this whole thing, but you can't have any of it. And I'm not making you dinner either, because I'm going to go to sleep now. So, but you could totally use lentils. Now, this is the point where apparently some people put on parmesan on the top. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to bung it in the oven like this. Until it gets crispy. Which might take 15 minutes, I don't know. So we're gonna take some pictures. No, that's the wrong towel. I was about to grab the onion towel. And while we wait, we can try the bread. I can turn up the oven a little bit because I'm just trying to crisp it up, so it doesn't need to be... It's already hot all the way through, or it should be. Oh, you know what? I got out the fork for a reason. Swirls. Okay. Okay, Google. Oh, she's not going to hear me. I'll just put the oven timer on. Yes, hopefully that makes it look pretty. And let's, I think the bread is probably cooled enough now. I like this trend of me just making bread on stream. Going, hey, let's add some bread to this mix. But actually, before we cut the bread, I'm going to tease you with it. And I'm going to actually do a tidying break first. Teasing you by showing you the bread, but you don't actually get to look at it. You don't get to see what it looks like inside yet. Just going to start putting everything away. I'll leave this spread out because I'm probably going to want that on the bread. Let's just tidy up a little bit, shall we? So, garlic and onion powder, tarragon and rosemary. Flour, oat milk, yum yum yum, soy sauce. I'm going to put the wine up with the other alcohol, even though it's for cooking, because that's what we used to do with the big bottle of wine. Let's get this out of here. And put the messy pans and stuff just to the side. Yeah. Okay. Everything is sort of out of the way. Good. Let's, now I've done a little tidy, let's cut the bread. It's a bit peely-wally, as Joe said. Could always put it back in the oven, but... That looks like a good crumb. Doesn't look like it's underdone. Maybe more in the center it might be, but I don't know what's going on with these wings, by the way. It kind of looks like an axolotl. With these little, like, top bits. But I'm going to get some spread, and I'm going to try this out. I mean, it's very seedy, but it has to be expected. It's like in a dark alley being like, hey kid, you want some watches? I don't know if it's a solid yum, but that might just be the kind of bread that I like. We'll have to see how it works with the pie. Ow. Quite nice. It's growing on me. Like, looks like a pretty good crumb. From what I can see. Cut off a bigger slice so we can kind of see more surface area. Yeah. Imagining a back alley deal where some guy opens his coat to several loaves of sourdough is hilarious. Hey kid, you want some sourdough? I made it myself. I spent all day working on it. It's been living in my fridge for weeks. That's exactly how it goes. Let me get the color balance back to normal. It's gone a bit funny because of when I had the frying pan under the camera. There we go. That's a bit better. It just looks so grey. So grey. That's just how things look in the UK. Gonna have another piece. The problem with freshly cooked bread is you just wanna keep eating it. Okay. I'm gonna check on the pie before I put that in my mouth. Okay, it's starting to crispen a little bit. That's good. So that's all we really want. It's a little dense. Probably could have done with a little bit longer in the oven. So it's a little moist and chewy. But oh, I thought Joe was coming through. It is nice weather out there. I wouldn't want to be out in it, but it's very gentle rain rather than that like torrential rain we had the other day. It's a good crunch. Listen. I feel like Colette from Ratatouille. But the sound of the crust. Not the taste, not the smell, but the sound of the crust. I'm gonna quickly wash this pan so that it doesn't get too hot and like all of the potato gets stuck to it. Plus it gives me something to do. So I've got a few games that are coming out soon that I have lined up to play, but a lot of them are indie games, and I do want to try and focus more on some AAA titles. I don't know what though, because there's not a lot of AAA titles that I'm actually that interested in. So if you do ever see a game coming out and you're like, hey, I think Lara would like that, feel free to post it in the Discord, or like tag me on Twitter. I have already got a few that people have done that with. But there's so many indie games that I want to play, and then I'm like, I also want to try and, because when you're a streamer, people are looking for the new big games, so that gets you some new audience members, you know? But that's not all I care about, obviously. So what's everyone up to for the rest of the day? Once I leave, once you're not watching my stream anymore. Maybe you'll watch whoever I raid. Maybe you've got to go pick up the kids. Maybe you have to poop. Working. Aw, man. Like, you starting work or are you already working right now? Also work. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Haven't run across many that have a proper PG vibe. Yeah, that's the other problem. Is I'm like, I want to play some AAAs, and then all the ones I see are like, okay, this would not work with my stream. I mean, I can always do a non-PG stream, but it's kind of hard to get a, you know, like a niche going. If I constantly am like, well, we're not going to do a PG stream today, you know? So, thinking probably doing some, like, murder mysteries and stuff like that. Maybe some point and clicks. I don't want to go back to work tonight. I've been off since Sunday. I don't want to go back. I mean, I don't blame you. That's quite a nice break, actually. Is everything going okay, by the way, Luco? Because I know you said some stuff in the Discord the other day. Or would you rather not talk about it? I am at work. It's around noon. Oh, okay. Wow. Big time difference. It's currently almost 7 p.m. for me. That's quite a big time difference. But I appreciate you watching at work. I would not encourage you to be distracted at work, but I do appreciate it. We have a curry marinating and afterwards. I have an idea to try out. Ooh. Is this an arty idea? Also, of course you have a curry marinating. It's curry night. What a silly question. How silly of me to ask you what you're up to. Of course it's curry night. We will see. I left some rather nasty complaints and then walked out the door for a week. Ooh. Dramatic. I like it. Let's give this a wash too. It's almost 1 p.m. I guess here. It was probably about 11, between 11 and 12 at night. So 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. I guess. Was probably when you raided, around about there. I can find out, actually. Let's have a look-see. It's 19 hours ago, so if anyone can do the maths. Let's turn my music up a little bit. Again. There we go. Yeah, I do a late night stream on a Thursday. Just because it works out better with my schedule. And by schedule, I mean finding the time to go and buy ingredients for the Friday stream. Because if I just streamed a regular time on Thursdays, I wouldn't, have enough time and I'd probably end up never streaming on Fridays. So I need to give myself the time so that I'm not panicking and buying everything in the morning and then I don't have time to clean and it's just one thing on top of another if I don't allocate enough time. Approximately 10 p.m. There you go. hopefully the pie will be done soon. I'm just gonna keep cleaning until it's time. I mean, I don't really have much more space for clean dishes, but I'll just clean what I can, and that way it's left to do later. Whoa! Okay, that's for me to check the pie. That horrible sounding timer. So just bear with me. I'll just finish this bowl, and then we'll check the pie. It's an arty idea, but I think I want to share if it works. Nice. Please do. Well, I hope things go okay tonight, Luco. Hopefully they've pulled their act together since you left. Don't hold out any hope, but we can live in hope, you know? We can live in hope. Alright, let's check on the pie. Let's hope it hasn't burned. Oh no, yeah, there we go. Woohoo! That's what we want. Could do with a bit more color. Yeah, I'll put it back in again. 5 more minutes. Just like the tops are getting crispy, but the whole thing isn't. A little bit longer. Want to try some bread?
Oh, yes, please.
There's a little bit I cut for myself that I chomped, but you can cut your own slice if you like.
I don't get a shot my face. Well, I did.
Yeah.
I'm just here for eye candy, aren't I?
Yeah, look at that boot. You can't actually see anything because it's so your clothes are so loose.
I dress modestly. So, misogynistic women think you can't call me. Goodness me, you've absolutely annihilated this bar.
I know, I was spooning it to be fair.
Hell.
I was cuddling it. Here we go. The verdict that actually matters.
Your verdict matters.
It was a joke.
I love the rain.
Good thing too, being Scottish. Swap. Verdict?
Needs a little bit more salt.
I didn't add anything to it. It was a packet mix.
No, packets always under salt the bread.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think if you made that from scratch,
It would have been better.
it'd be so much better.
Yeah. But we're using up the packet mixes first.
Because you're very talented.
Oh, thank you.
Why do you always sound surprised?
I don't know. I'm
You are. You're
You-
very, very talented.
and
And
you-
I'd like you to accept it when I tell you that.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I just look so like washed out. Look at me. So tired.
Be modest.
No.
Which thought?
How dare
Next
you?
thing you know, you'll be doing a bathtub stream, won't you?
I don't know. I don't see what the problem is. My Twitch apron just moved a little bit. That's all.
Women's bodies should be seen and not heard.
What?
Oh,
I don't know how
wait,
you-
Hold on, that's children I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Or women, just not women's bodies. Women.
Women! I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yes, he's joking.
Truly joking.
Definitely. Hello.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hey, handsome.
Donk.
Bonk. I'm just waiting for it to crispen up.
You're a little cute pie.
Oh, thank you. You know what else is a cute pie?
Your butt.
This pie. Whoa.
Oh, that could be in longer.
I know, but I'm waiting for ages.
Just put the grill on for 5 minutes.
No, but it's gonna make the whole. You know it smokes when the grill's
yeah.
on.
I mean, just leave it in.
Nope, putting it on.
Maximum?
Maximum throttle. Just, you know, it's a bit boring for them because I'm just standing here doing nothing while we wait.
I could watch the rain all day.
Oh, you can't hear it on the mic, it's too quiet. It's nice. It's very relaxing.
I mean, it looks done.
It is done. It's just not crispy.
On odd shaped loaf, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because the stuff went up the
It's
sides.
a bit soft in the middle, though.
Hmm. I'm a little worried it's not fully cooked.
Yeah, it's bottom there's a little bit under. I mean, it's a mix in what is, you know, necessarily a silicon basket.
Yeah,
So it's not going to be completely proper.
completely proper.
So you got the proper bowl. But it's good bread.
Yeah, it's bread.
The thing is,
It kind of looks like an axolotl.
yeah, or like a stretched out cat.
Meow.
The thing is, with things
Don't
like
stretch
that,
your cat.
there's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that because that is really accessible to someone who
Excuse me.
either has mobility issues, so might not be able to pick up a tin or be able to move
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
It's really good for people who are wanting to get into it and
Yeah.
are doing box mixes and things like that and just learning. It's a really good tool.
Gonna suggest putting some on the top.
But I think, obviously, if you are
A baker.
a baker and very intelligent and know what they're doing like you are,
Thank you.
you could probably do lots more with that.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was just nice to have something else to do on the stream that didn't require me making it from scratch. Better.
That's a lot better. Come to Scotland, Dotty.
Never short of rain. Except for a few weeks ago when it was.
What's your favourite kind of weather?
For being out in or inside?
Any.
I do like it when it's raining when I'm not outside. Like, I like listening to it. But I also like it... I like snow. But I also just like it when it's kind of sunny. It's like... Not super hot, but just like... Yeah, you know what? When it's sort of body temperature. And you can just kind of sit in the sun. That's what I like.
My favourite
My hair is such a mess. Let's try to pick...
is when you have like a summer storm.
Yeah.
The rain just falls straight down. It's heavy.
Oh.
It's battering rooftops, tops of cars. It's running down the street like a river.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot see the sky because of the clouds, and it's that lovely sort of deep grey as the heavens are just splitting open and just throwing water down. And then you just get those distant rumbles of thunder and flashes of lightning. That is my favourite. Especially when you can see the forks of lightning as well. That is my favourite weather.
They're really good at descriptions. There. We're saying it's done. I'm making an executive decision. It's getting too hot in here.
That's good.
Right. Now we just have to serve it.
You need to let it cool down.
I know. I just don't want to wait anymore.
Oh,
I'm not even that hungry. I'm just getting a bit... Please don't do that when I'm actually complaining about something. Right, do you want to say goodbye?
Cake says looking good. I know she is, isn't she?
No, stop! Stop it!
Goodbye, everyone.
Are you coming? Come back for the
I'll
serve?
come back for the taste.
Okay. Boop. Boop. See you soon. Bye, butthole. Sorry, everyone. I think. Oh, Cake, thank you. I'm very disheveled. I'm very, very warm, and I honestly just kind of want to get things served up. What's up?
I got up to get the DMG, but then you called me in for bread.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to have distracted you with bread.
How dare you?
I know, I'm such a jerk. Put this on. I'm just gonna keep cleaning. While I wait. Even though there's like no more space. So we now have to wait for this to cool down before I can serve it. We only have to wait five minutes or so. But it's still annoying that we have to wait. But it does look good, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. I can now change it to this. Oh no, that's the button I meant to push. 'Cause I'm tired of waiting. So now I'm an angry corgi. Grumpy Korg. Happy Corgi. Grumpy Corgi. Happy Corgi. Grumpy Corgi. This is me right now. Grumpy. Grumpy Loaf. Okay, that's extremely cute. Thank you. I don't know who sent it to me, but I have an idea who sent it to me, to be honest. But hi, Gohan. I've been wanting a reversible something, because you get like all sorts of animals. You get ghosts, you get octopi, you get cats and stuff, but I didn't know which one I wanted, so I got sent this one, and it's for displaying my mood. And right now, my mood is grumpy because I have nothing else to cook. I'm done, but I can't do anything because I have to wait for it to cool down, and that makes me grumpy. Actually, I'm going to zoom you in for a second because I'm going to have to get a bowl out to serve. My light! Almost knocked my light over. Ah. The stress, the stress. You're going to be slightly lower than you were before, but I'll try and adjust you anyway. No grump. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, what's it for if it's not to... I grump. I grump in. Put it on my head. There. Now it's more obvious. How you doing, Gohan? What are you up to? We're just about to serve. I just have to wait for the pie to cool a bit. Hopefully it's nice. I could have put some sun-dried tomatoes in it now, I'm just thinking. Because that's what I used to do when I made veggie lasagna. But, oh well. We need to name the corgi. I will give you guys time to think of an answer, though. You don't have to. We don't have to name them now. But this is my my pet corgi who lives on my head, my grumpy one. He doesn't live on my head permanently. But this is what I did at work when we got the reversible octopuses in, the octopi in, and I think someone returned one because there was like a bit of pen on it or something, and so we just had one sitting at the desk. So I put it on my head and then I just walked around. The kids loved it, but parents would give me a weird look, and I'm like, look, I work in a toy shop. I'm allowed to be weird. Just leave me alone. I just got up from a nap, so I'm refreshed right now. Yeah, I think it's just living there now. It just lives there. Hey! Upright Depressed, thank you for your bit. Wait, how do you make shepherd's pie? How do you make shepherd's pie vegan? Is that what you're asking? I mean, it's just you don't use the meat part. Yes, but thank you for your bit. Yes, but we've used, so shepherd's pie is actually lamb. The difference between cottage pie and shepherd's pie is cottage pie is beef, shepherd's pie is lamb, hence the name. But basically what we've done is we've replaced the beef / lamb with mushrooms. So I've done 3 different types of mushrooms. I cooked one of them really, really crispy, so hopefully it's got a bit more of a bite to it. And the other 2 I kind of made like sloppy, like you would have in the mince. And then I just added the rest of the regular stuff that you would do. Yeah, using a mix of recipes, because I'm using an actual meat recipe as like kind of the idea for the flavors, but I'm then also using just kind of my own brain for the rest of it. So I didn't put it in the command. I think that's probably been long enough. It's not bubbling anymore. I would love to write a cookbook, but most of my recipes that actually I'm going to take him off because if I drop him in the pie I'm going to be very sad. Most of the recipes I ever make, even if they're like not one I'm copying, I've still used a lot of inspiration or almost completely copied something. So maybe one day. I don't really have that many recipes that are mine. Could you imagine if I made a cookbook? Right. So we're going to serve it now. I'm gonna just cut off this corner. So yeah, we've got in here I'm trying to get it so you can actually see the filling in the photo. There we go. Get some more filling. Not just the mash. Professional. So we've got mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. We've got carrots, we've got peas, and then we've got a bunch of kind of meaty sauce. Let's try and get a nice... That's not a cute spoon. Let's not put that in the picture. I'm gonna get a slice of bread too. Because that's why I made it. Whoop! That bit does not want to cut. Oh my god, it's just ripping my bread now. Very chunky slice of bread, which I will butter. Don't worry, it's vegan. I think we want that side. I've now buttered both sides because I wanted it to look pretty. There we go. Let's clean that up. We want nice looking pictures, so I gotta get it clean, you know? Plus it gives it a chance to cool down more. So it's got red wine, Worcestershire sauce, vegan Worcestershire sauce, tarragon, salt, pepper, tomato puree, soy sauce. I think that's it. Oh, garlic powder and onion powder, but that was mostly for the third type of mushroom. Not sure how to get pretty pictures of this bit. Now my music's too loud. You just cannot decide, can you? This is the... Sorry, this bit takes the longest. You should have a command for like... Sorry, we're just taking some pictures for Instagram. We'll be done soon. That's some crunchy bread. What's in the potatoes? We've got vegan spread. You could use vegan butter, but mine was out of date. Oat milk, tomato puree, a bit more tarragon, salt and pepper. But Joe kind of tweaked it. Oh, and some garlic. Like just some garlic powder. Joe kind of tweaked it because I couldn't quite get it how I wanted it. An angle. Okay. It's making you hungry. Mission accomplished. Yay! I'm glad it made you hungry. Okay, hold on. Change it back to Happy Corgi now. Happy Corgi. You still on top of Google, since Google doesn't listen anyway. The lighting's not great, but I think that's probably enough photos. So let's stop there. Let's have a taste. I'm gonna have a taste first. Before... It's not actually as sloppy as I was expecting. Before I get Joe through. Mmm. Got a big bit of carrot though. Oh, there's a crispy bit of mushroom there. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Let's just turn it down on here. I just had it way too loud. Because I had all the fans on before. Oh! It still stayed a little bit crispy. It's very flat. The flavors are very one note. I'm worried it's because I cooked it for too long. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see what Joe says. I won't say anything to him until he's eaten it. So I'll try not to influence his decision. Jules crying a little. I think it's because Sketch went to get Skyward Sword from Curry's. Oh no! I hope he enjoys Skyward Sword. Right, taste time!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hold on. Switch sides. Yeah. Yum. Any thoughts? No thoughts, head empty? You seem to be eating it quite fast. Is that because you're super hungry or because it's nice?
It's getting different. It's fine. Peas.
No, just leave it there.
Peas could have been cooked on
Longer?
their own prior
Okay.
with butter. Because they're kind of a
Oh.
bit acrid.
Oh.
But part of that, it's very nice.
Thank you.
It's very, very nice.
Good.
So remind me, cottage pie is supposed to have meat in it.
Yes.
It's supposed to be either beef or lamb.
Cottage pie is beef, shepherd's pie is lamb.
Okay.
Hence the title, hence the name. But they're the same pretty much, other than that.
To me,
Yeah.
it doesn't taste like a vegan cottage pie. This doesn't say to me, this is supposed to be beef, but it's a healthier veggie
Okay.
substitute. Doesn't say that to me. This is just a really nice sort of like British pie.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that works.
I would have preferred, I would have enjoyed like a lighter vegetable in it.
Yeah.
Maybe like sweet corn, or maybe leek, something like that to just
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
add a little bit more colour to the mix. And because right now it's all really, it's nice, there's a lot of flavour, but it's all just the same sort of flavours. Earthy,
That's what I said.
you know?
That's what I said.
I would have liked something a little bit richer, maybe a little bit more Worcestershire sauce, or maybe even a little bit of red wine.
There was
A
wine
little
in
bit
it.
more red wine.
More
as you're
red wine.
cooking it.
Yeah, no, I did keep thinking, but then I was like, but I don't want it to just taste like wine, so that's why I didn't add any more. Sweet corn and leek sounds nice. Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. If someone serves this to me as like a vegetarian cottage pie, I would be satisfied.
Yeah, that's like a midweek dinner.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Ah.
very sort of like you've gone round to your grand's, and she's made cottage pie.
You've gone out to grand, but you've become a vegetarian.
It's very nice. No, you've gone round to your grand's and she said I'll make cottage pie, but I'll just use what I've got in the fridge.
Yeah,
This is a very midweek meal.
it's nice with the bread.
Oh, it's nice.
I thought it was going to be wetter,
Yeah.
which is why I was going to use this bread to sop it up, but it's actually okay.
Yeah, it would be nice if it was a bit wetter.
I think it's turned out all right. Not great, but I think it's good.
Yeah, it's just a little bit too earthy.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
that's not a bad. That's like saying, you know, that's like going, I've got too much chocolate here. Well, it's not a problem.
Not really a problem, yeah.
No,
I
it's
think
more of an
fine.
inconvenience. But overall, that's really nice. I would have loved more carrot.
Okay, I used all the carrot we had, though.
Because I really like carrot.
I'm the opposite. So you can have all the carrot from my plate.
I think what would be nice if you were to make this again,
Yeah?
because you've got all those really earthy flavours from the mushrooms and the peas, the sort of base level of the potato, I would say do it with sweet potato mash next time.
Interesting.
Because that way you're getting that sweetness that you want, that natural sweetness. I would say do like a potato and sweet potato mash.
Yes.
I have some sweet corn in there, even though they've got like little to no nutritional value at all.
Yeah. They're just fun. They just like being there. They're just part of the party. I mean, saying all that, you're definitely squaffing it down. Or is that just because you're hungry?
I would say, it's because I'm hungry as well. I would say also maybe try and find a way to get like a vegan beef stock.
Oxo make one, and I
Yeah.
found out as I was researching what flavors to put in this, it said they make one. I was like, oh damn it, that would have been good. But
More garlic as well.
really, I had quite a lot.
Bit more garlic.
Do you want to take that and go and finish it, or do you want me to give you some more?
I got some there. I'm not
Okay.
hungry.
You just said you were really hungry.
I know, but it's not. I'm just trying to get like a good value flavor from it.
I'm not hungry, he says. Yeah, it really has to be kind of the filling and not the mash that goes on. Ah, my knees. I'm an old woman
I found some exercises for you
for my knees.
to do to help train it.
Thank you. Oh, there's butter on the bottom, by the way, because I buttered one side and then went, actually, it'll be prettier the other way up, so I flipped it. Good? Good. Alright, in that case, I'll say goodbye. Both to you and the stream. Goodbye forever. I will never see you again. Well, that was a day. Hopefully this was up to your liking, Dottie. I hope that you enjoyed it. Let's see, what would I do again? Well, Joe kind of went through some stuff we could do again. We could do sweet potato mash, do more liquid, add different stock. There's quite a lot of stuff we could change. I'm happy with it. It's not my most favorite thing that I've ever made, but it's decent. And there's definitely ways that you could make it even better. I think I cooked it down for too long, so all the flavors disappeared, and then I didn't add enough back in. So I think that was mainly the problem. But you know, you live and learn. I'm in a bit of a sad mood because of the news earlier, so I'm not fully. Sorry, I'm not like full. Energy levels. Until the marrow sweet prince. Well, first of all, there's no marrow in this. There's no marrow. But secondly, yes. So admin again, because it's the end of the stream, I want to say it one more time. I'm only going to be streaming Tuesday next week because I am going down to London for a funeral, so I will not be streaming. Pretty much, I'm traveling 2 days. All of this is going in the cookbook. Yes. I mean, I could keep testing it, but I'm sure there are people who have made much more, much better vegan cottage pies that they've spent years, like months and months testing. So I'm sure that I'm probably not going to bring anything new to the table. But yeah, I won't be streaming other than Tuesday next week. So, sorry, I just need to adjust this so I can actually see the buttons. So let's run the credits first. Oh, oops, I think I've just restarted them. Yeah, I have. Whoops. So let's say thank you. Oh, those are my old emotes. I still haven't changed those. Thank you for the tips from Show, the bits from Danny and Upright Depressed, my mods Luco, Mox, Show, and Flinks was here earlier. The follows from Mama Bear, Senpa, and Maujur. The subs from Flinks, Artez Cake, and Senpazi again, and the host from Evie Bears. Thank you guys so much. I hope, Dottie, that you were satisfied with this. Thank you very much for doing a recipe redemption. If anyone else ever wants to do a recipe redemption, just use your channel points. Obviously, if you don't have enough yet, save them up. But you're welcome to also, send me recipes anyway, even if you don't use your points to redeem them, and I might make them anyway. But I've got a couple more coming. So next week, obviously no stream, but the week after that, I'm hoping to do the pork belly one that Hit People Guy redeemed, and the bread that Golden One redeemed in the same stream, hopefully. And then the week after that, I might do the dwarf chili, which was the only other redemption I have left to do. And then after that, if I'm free from redemptions, not that I have to do the redemptions one after the other, I can find something else fun to make, and we'll see. But it was fun. It was fun to watch. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed, Dottie. Thank you so much for being here and for using your points. My knees will not stop clicking. This is ridiculous. I am gonna go have a sit down, probably watch some Criminal Minds, then tidy all of this up. It's been really fun being back in the kitchen. I know I don't sound like I'm having a lot of fun. I'm like, oh my god, but I'm just really tired. It's been so much fun being back in the kitchen. It always kickstarts me for a good weekend. I hope you guys have a good weekend, and let's find somebody to go. I've just realized I've been talking this whole time and I haven't actually found anyone to go and raid. So let's go and have a look-see. Who is live, preferably in the kitchen? Brandy is. Is Brandy almost finished? I always feel like I get to Brandy as she's finishing. She's cleaning. I don't know. That could mean anything. Let's just leave her stream up. If she's done by the time we get there, I'll find someone else. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to poke me if you want to hang out after work tomorrow. Oh yes, I need to talk to Joe about it. But yeah, so let's you're welcome, Luco. Let's get this raid set up and ready to go. Thank you, of course, to my Patreon patrons. Ego, Hit People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Pete, Samuel Show, Sketchy, and Dragon. If you would like to support me on Patreon, all of the money from Patreon goes towards ingredients, so it basically means I get to do more cooking streams, maybe even more than one a week at some point. That would be wild. But yes, thank you, and thank you everyone who watches. If you lurk or if you're active in the chat, if you watch sometimes, if you watch every single stream, you're all appreciated, and I love your faces. Please make sure to have a good weekend, and if you're working, I hope that it's not too sucky, because I'm also working, so I feel you. I also really enjoy when you get to be cooking. I do like cooking. I have fun cooking, and I like doing it on stream. I just, sometimes, you ain't got the energy. Anyway, we're running out of time, so I'm just going to quickly say my normal spiel. You've all heard it a million times, but please remember to stay safe, wear your mask, wash your hands, take your medication if you need to, have some water, eat some food, and please remember to love yourself. And if you can't right now, remember that we love you, and by that I mean me and the rest of the Spice Rack, because you are important and you are loved. And I'm going to send you guys to Brandy now. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great weekend. I love your faces. I feel like I'm suddenly stopping, but I do need to sit down. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I love your faces. Bye-bye.